Hello. Welcome, gamers. It is Saturday. It's time once again for the dulls. We're back again with the dulls. Anyway, let's see. Welcome, Stream Elements. Welcome, Zeb. Welcome, Hemp. Koku, thank you, 15 months. Welcome, Potato. Carabel, Brooke, Lunatic Lurker, Liquid Cake. Alk Chakara, Liquid Cake, thank you for 26 months. And X-Tag. Sorry, yeah, it's a Mimic. It's a Mimic. It's Dark Souls 2 Mimic. You already know. I'm gonna jump all those poles. Whoa, what's he doing? He's jumping. How is he doing it? How is he jumping with such speed? It's crazy. Anyway, we got the dulls. Look, we got the crosshairs still on the screen. You seeing this? Right here, right here. Crosshairs. What if that's just on the screen the whole time? Literally the whole time. Welcome that guy. Yes. Perspective. It's simply perspective. Alright, everyone, it's time to determine things. Okay, I know Liquid Cake was trying to backseat. He said, oh shoot. Oh, I gotta restart my computer. Guys, this is a thing that happens sometimes. Sometimes it just turns off. You have to turn it back on. The first four are set because they have a connection. What if they actually were? What if the first four were actually connected in such a way that made sense? It's possible. We would not know. Welcome, BrainZap. How big is one corgi? It is the size of one corgi. It's the size of a corgi. A dog, perhaps. Like a small dog. But not so small. Just like a small dog. Alright, back at it. Back at it again. Connections. Welcome, NanoDan. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we got this. NVIDIA broadcast update available. Alright, what do we got? We got Impossible Sound. We got Fever. Fever, Monday Night Fever. We got GG from Hololive. It's a GG from Hololive EN. We got Voltaire. Volare. No way, no way, never. Sorry. Ways to refuse a request. Ways that you could, in your dreams, sure. Alright, then Brace for Impact. Clear, like this is like clear, it's like obvious, like sound. Welcome, Panis. It's like it makes sense, you know. Does this make sense? It's clear to me. It's sound. It's right. Ways to be, yeah, sensible. And then what? Then you got Witchcraft. Tilda, Brace, Pipe, Carrot. These are like special characters. Typographical symbol. Got GG, Fever, Witchcraft, Volaire. Well, it's like this one is obviously like, it's like itch. It's got the word itch. And then I don't know what this is. Song of the Year nominees at the first Grammy Awards. I would not have gotten that. If I did not get the other ones, I would not have gotten that one. Alright, then we got Guess the Game. Everyone, it's time to guess the game. What is this? Some kind of game, some kind of video game, some kind of Telltale Games thing, maybe? I don't know. Welcome, Doodly Animates it. You know, every nominee, I don't even know. I don't even know. This one, it's gotta be Tales from the Borderlands. It's probably not. But what if it was? Would that be crazy? I don't know what this is. What is this? This is obviously gaming. The Darren Games. What if it was Tales of Vesperia? What if it was? What if you were right? It's not. It's not right. Say doodle. The letter E. Doodle E. Alright, this one is PC and Xbox. It's gotta be Lucha Libre. AAA Heroes del Ring. Day 2 evening. It's gotta be Speed Racer. It's probably not. What if it was Speed Challenge? Wait, this looks familiar. Hold on. What is this? I feel like I've seen the trailer for this and then I don't see anyone talk about it. And I feel like this game has probably come up before at some point. Dungeons. Oh yeah, Dungeons. I feel like someone's mentioned this before, right? Wait. Yeah, this one. This has been mentioned before on stream. And I did not remember. I did not, in fact, remember it. Alright, what is this? It's like Silent Hill. This is like science, some kind of science game. This is freaking Chaos Child. Science, Silent Hill? No. What is this? What, anyone recognize this guy? Nier. The first one, Nier. It is the first Nier. Alright. That's like, is that Peach from Mario? Is this Dr. Mario? This freaking Dr. Mario? That is, why are her eyes like, holy frick, are you seeing this? Why are Peach's eyes like this? She has seen some things. Dr. Mario? Peach? It's taking the, is this Digimon? This is like Gabumon. This is like, no, not Gabumon, Agumon. Is Agumon from Digimon? Easy. Greymon? No, it's Agumon, obviously. Why is Gravity here twice? Ghost, Spikes, Gravity, Gravity. Ghost, and Spikes, and Gravity. Double Gravity? It's gotta be, Ghost. Show Gravity, is that an actual game? Gravity Rush 2? Are there ghosts in Gravity Rush 2? Warping, flipping. Okay, the flipping that makes sense. VVV. The flipping. But why is Gravity there twice? That's my question. It's gotta be Super Meat Boy. It is not Super Meat Boy. You can flip Gravity. What if it was just a mistake? Alright, it's not Super Meat Boy. It is an older game though. Older than Super Meat Boy. It is not indie nor a platformer nor side view. Okay, what if it was like a first person game? What if it was like some kind of first person, maybe like a third person game? First person. What if it was like, what if it was I was thinking like GoldenEye, but it's not on these platforms. What if it was Half-Life The original. Okay, it may perhaps be a shooter game. It's got at least single player elements. And I don't know, first person shooter, a more recent first person shooter. But it's not, it might not be puzzle. Alright, what if it was like, it's not a Valve game. It can't be like Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor. What if it was like Battlefield 1942? Oh, but it doesn't have single player. Is there? There's not a single player Battlefield 1942. What if it was like? What if it was like Medal of Honor Allied Assault? Okay, it is shooter only. First-person shooter with no other genres. And perhaps a warfare game. Gears of War. Is that? I don't really know anything about Gears of War. Gears of War. Is that a first-person game? The first Gears of War? Okay, it is all these genres. That's a third-person game. Also, welcome Carp. I don't think I welcome you. But it's not sci-fi or horror. It is a warfare FPS game. It's not by any of these studios. Okay, what if it was like... If it's not Medal of Honor, what if it was Halo? Could it be Halo? No, can't be Halo. Use FIFA to figure out the release year. I mean, it's one of these. It's probably... But even if we knew the release year, I don't know if I know enough FPS games to really know. Anyone name any FPS games? Far Cry 2? Whoops. Far Cry 2. The second one. It is not. Okay, it is a 2007 game with warfare and one of these other genres. Open world, sandbox, stealth. I feel like warfare and stealth are usually together. But I don't know. What if I just used a clue? We found that it was an Activision game. An Activision game? What else has Activision made besides, it's like a Call of Duty. Call of Duty. I don't even know. I don't know when these came out. Call of Duty 3. 4. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. See, this would have been like the first thing that I would have guessed, but I feel like every single time I guess like Call of Duty, it's never Call of Duty, and this time it was. That's why you saw that I went for Medal of Honor instead of Call of Duty, despite Call of Duty being a more well-known series. I messed up. Alright, Time Guesser. Everyone has time to guess. What? Time Guesser is an app? I don't care. Welcome, Foley. Thank you for 6 months. Use Yellow. This gotta be Boston, right? This is like, this is how people in Boston talk. It's gotta be Boston. Based on the context clues, it's gotta be Boston. Now you're like, where is Boston? Boston. Welcome, Hamlet. Isn't that the first COD with zombies? How does it not have horror? I don't know, because the war itself is inherently horror. But where in Boston? That's the question. Well, it's gotta be on the 93 Interstate North. As we all know, the 93 Interstate, it's right here, the 93 Interstate going north, and you got the 1. The 1 is right there. So you can see the 1. That's the 1 right here. It's gotta be like along this path. Wait, no, the 1 is actually here. So it's gotta be along this path. But like where? That's the question. North. 93 Interstate North. So it's like it's definitely along this. And there's a 1 and 3. So we got 1 but also 3. Look at this. We got 3 but also 1. And then you look at how it turns, right? It's like it's turning. So it's like before the turn. So it's got to be like, well, if the turn is here, it's got to be like right here, right? Give it no, but this isn't connected though. Look, this is after. This thing you cannot turn from here. So this must be like after. It's got to be after this point. So it's probably like over here, but like slightly after. But it's also, it's like it's turning. So it's like we are not at the part where it turns yet. Could it be here? Is this a, would this also be the 1 and the 3? But hold on, it's lane 1, 2, and 3. We got the N06. Where's the N06? Where even would that N06 be? I don't know. I guess we don't need it to be so precise, right? It doesn't need to be so precise. But like, it would be nice if it was. If we could get it like exactly, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, look at this. We got the Mas-Do district. We got the... It's like the turn, right? There's like a turn. But it's like, this doesn't turn. Like, how can it be this if this is not turning? Could it be like even farther back? No, it can't be, right? It can't be this. I mean, this is still the 1 and the 3 though. Like the 93 does go for a while. But like, would it really be this far back? Oh wait, it could be here. Hold on. You got like this is turning. Although, I mean, this entire thing is turning. No, it's actually, okay, so you gotta look at this. There's like 3 roads. One of them is going under. So you gotta find the thing where it goes under some other thing. So it could even be here, right? It could possibly even be here. It's like, let's see. So this goes above. But then it could even be here, right? Is there the 1? The 1 is there. And the 3. That's still 1 and 3. Okay, this is where the 1 and the 3 combine. No, it's not. A lot of places that it could be. Really makes you think. Really causes you to consider. So this is the 1, this is the 3. And they connect here. But then, so that's the 1, that's the 3. It's not the combined 1 and 3 yet. And then you got this. This here. But like it goes under something. And this appears to still be, I don't know if this is still above. Do you think this is above? Could be here. But then where's like the turn though? That's the question. Where's the turn? This goes under this. But then I don't see like a road that's turning. It could be, wait, it could be this. This is definitely a turn. And then this appears to be, no, it's not like below. Wait, it could be, is there like a road that's above? Wait, it could be here. No, it can't be here. Guys, what if it was like, here? Because like this thing is going like above, right? This thing's going above, and then you got like the turn, which is here. It could be like right here. Literally, I'm just gonna say it's there because we spent enough time on this. And then this one, as far as the year, these cars are pretty modern, but not like so modern, right? Could be like 2000, you might get the year. Do they put the years on license plates? See any year sticker. January. What is that, 15? Is it 2015? Oh, would that be, that's the year that they got the license plate though, right? It wouldn't be the current year. Wait, that's 14. You get a new sticker? Oh, I don't know. You can tell I don't drive because I don't know. Okay, so then it's probably, it could be like 15. 2015 perhaps. Right there. No, it was actually up there. We went too far south. Wait, this is where I was looking originally. So, oh, it was here. Wait, but the 1 and the 3 is here. Is this also the 1 and the 3? Okay, so this is the road that's like going above. And then I guess the turn. I mean, where's the turn? Is it just this? But the turn looks more drastic than this, right? I don't think that's real. I think they made that up. All right, this one. It's got to be in October. But what language is this? Verrassings Verkoop Dagen. We got Millie. You know, Cafe de la Bourse. What language is that? What even is that language? You're like de la. It's like that's a lot of languages. But then you got Verrassings Verkoopdagen, which could be Amsterdam. You think it could be Amsterdam? But do they spell October with a K? Is that like... Does anyone know languages? I don't know. Okay, the fashion though. Dutch. Yeah, I was thinking like Amsterdam. It could be Amsterdam. What if it was like right here? And then like as far as the year, like this is like 50s fashion, right? There's like 1950s. You got like mobster style things. 1952. Belgium. Guys, it's literally Belgium. Can't believe this. The Filipino people. You think this could be the Philippines based on context clues? The fact that this says Filipino. Could this perhaps be the year 1986 in the Philippines? Could this perhaps be the year 1986 in the Philippines? What if it wasn't? What if it wasn't? What if they were doing that to trick us? What if it was like Manila? Oh shoot, it's actually somewhere else. Ah yes, it was in fact in the Philippines in 1986. Now this one though, Ristorante, isn't that like Italian? You think this could be Italy? You think this could be Italy? Let's say it's like, but where in Italy though? Italy is pretty big. Does anyone know these statues? Surely it's not Rome, right? It can't be Rome. You think this is Rome? Northern Italy, Milan. Could this be Milan? Could this be... Let's say it's in Milan. You got like a big square somewhere. Could it be like next to this? No, probably not. What if it was like right here? What if it was like there? As far as when this is, It's gonna be like 19... Okay, so this lady's got a camera. Various people have what looks like a camera. This guy's got a camera. Like when did people first have disposable cameras? What's the sign in the background say? Mostra and something Fiorenza. I don't know. I don't know what year. Well, they definitely had cameras. Did they have cameras? Did individuals have cameras in the 1980s? Fiorenza is a name for Florence? I don't know if it's Florence. Florence. Where would Florence be? Where is Florence? What if it was Florence? Wait, the Palazzo Vecchio? Could it be this? Do they have, where do they have the statues? It could be like right here. Honestly. Literally, it could be 1981. Oh shoot, it was literally right there. 1974. Alright, this one has gotta be like the Middle East. But where? Welcome, Goku. Could this be like Iranian? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, man. Somewhere out there. Somewhere. What if it was like... What if it wasn't? What if it was actually somewhere else entirely? What if this was like Morocco, even? I think this could be Morocco. Oh yeah, the cars though. The cars, this looks like maybe like 1960s. 1960s looking cars. Wait, what if this was Marrakesh? It's kind of like when I remember the Hitman level, Marrakesh. Where is it's right here? Where is? Wait, hold on, it's not right there. Does anyone know where is that? Was that a fictional place? Marrakesh. Where is that? Does anyone know where that might be? Because what if it was there, and then I'm like, whoa, it was from Hitman. That's the place from Hitman. You guys know anyone play Hitman? You know what I'm talking about? Doesn't this look like that level from Hitman? No one knows. Literally no one even knows. Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know anything. I can't believe this. I can't believe no one even knows what I'm talking about. Marrakesh. Where is that? Where even is Marrakesh? Like you can't even, like, I don't even know if it's like in Africa. I don't even know if it's in the Middle East. Alright, fine. I'm gonna say Iran. What if it was in Tehran? But this doesn't look like... I don't know. Does Tehran look like this? I'm just gonna say here, because I don't know. It was, guys. I literally... I literally knew Marrakesh. Literally. Hitman. Oh my god. You tell me that you don't learn things from video games. Look at this. You look at the level from Hitman and you tell me it looks exactly like this. It's the exact place. Oh man, I should have trusted my instincts, but I don't know where Marrakesh is. Turns out it's actually in Western Sahara? Alright, well, I will remember this from now on. Because, like, this to me, I was like, this is definitely the level from Hitman. You look at this, you look at the open square. Morocco. Yes. Wait, didn't I say? I also said, what if this was Morocco? Oh man. Man. That's kind of cool though, that you can, you know, you like, I recognize this place from Hitman. It's pretty neat. Alright, travel guesser. This one, it's gotta be, you can count it. Yeah, but I didn't know where Marrakesh was. No, that's the thing. Where is this? Troika, isn't that a Russian word? Is it? What is this? Judin Gimaja Sokos. I don't know. To me, this looks European, doesn't it? It looks a little bit Mediterranean, even. Perhaps. What if it was like? What if it was like here? What if it was like Albanian? Probably not. But what if it was? What if it was like no, I don't know. I'm just gonna, it's probably not Italy. I'm just gonna say it's Italy. Nope, it's Estonia. This one, I have no idea. Some kind of bridge somewhere. This could be anywhere. I'm gonna say that this is in Denmark. Just for no reason. Be like right here. Nope, it is in fact California. This one could be... What is that flag? Does anyone know that flag? It's not Cuba. That's not the Cuban flag, right? Now this is like a European sign. A lot of signs look like this in Europe. But where? Where is this? What is this building? The Capitol building of the United States? Surely not. I don't know, guys. We just don't know. I'm just gonna say that it's like here. No, it was Cuba. It was Cuba. I was like, that doesn't. I don't. Okay, I thought I didn't recognize the Cuban flag, but I guess I did. I guess I did recognize it. Now, this could be in Tehran. What if this was Tehran? Nope, it was Uzbekistan. Alright, that was pretty bad. Alright, food guesser. Everyone's time for food guesser. That's just cheese. Blue vein cheese. That is just, that's like blue cheese. I don't know where blue cheese originated. Is it French? Is it like a French thing? It's not French. Okay, what if it was like... What if it was like, Italian? No, blue cheese. Italian food doesn't really have blue cheese. Dutch. Like, I always forget. I always think like Holland and then Amsterdam and then... There's too many words for like Dutch. You know, like Dutch sounds nothing like Holland, Amsterdam. What is the country of Dutch? It's Not Holland. It's not Amsterdam. Amsterdam is the city. Netherlands, right? Netherlands. Saga cheese. Yes, Saga D's. Got him. It is very close to Netherlands. Is Austria close to the Netherlands? It's closer to the Netherlands. Could this be like Saga is Nordic, Norwegian? No, Denmark. Not Austria. Oh, if only a Denmarkian citizen was here. This is this like Chinese? It's gonna be, wait, but what is this? Vegetable oil, beef, onion, cabbage, black pepper, garlic, butter. Butter. Fluffy exterior, juicy filling make them popular homemade and festive food. Wait, tea alongside tea. It could be China. It could be like Taiwan. Beg God, is Russian? Oh. Alright. What the heck is that? Poppy seeds, milk, sugar, honey, bread, or sweet rolls, nuts, almonds. Could this be like Hungarian somehow? Could this be like Uzbekistan somehow? Makauki? Isn't that the green one-eyed guy from Monsters Inc? Poland? Interesting. You know, are you familiar with this food? Have you had this food? Also check it out. Alright, these both look pretty good. I would probably go for this one. Probably this one. What? What the? Probably this one. Chun-La, isn't that the Street Fighter character? So true. That's the character from the Justin Wong the parry moment. Got buko salad or this. Zucchini flowers or coconut milk. Christmas carp or tom kha kai. Chicken and coconut milk versus carp. That's pretty good. No. Bitter ballin or chicken and coconut milk over rice. I mean personally, since I don't really like coconut, I would not go for the coconut one. And I feel like a lot of people would also say that this chicken looks a bit plain. Personally, I think it would be fine. However, given my knowledge of how people vote, I would say more people choose the right side. This is rice with seafood. And this is a meat. This is some kind of... Oh, come on, man. Sun cake or focaccia? They both look good. Although you can't really beat focaccia, right? What is in this? Syrup filling, dessert or snack. I mean, it's like one of the best breads. Cannoli or like, what is this? Fish? Filet of sole? Is that like a shoe? What is that? Cannoli. It's gotta be cannoli. Pandoro or hot chicken sandwich? Where's the sandwich? Where's the... Is this is bread? Is it a sandwich if it's like the bread has the sauce on it and then like it's above the chicken? Like, is there another piece of bread underneath? I feel like it's a bit I can't even talk. It's a bit of a stretch to call this a sandwich, right? Homemade chicken gravy. I mean, it doesn't look bad. You know, it might even. No, okay, never mind. Never mind. It's just not a sandwich, you know? It's literally not even a sandwich. Ham and cheese toasty or lasagna? This one. You guys see Germa played Scrandle? I saw a clip of it. He was playing Scrandle for the first time. Got me this one, right? Cheeseburger with a lovely bun. You can't be putting words like this. Lovely bun. That's like a subjective thing. Tacos. These are very small tacos. That cheese doesn't look melted. It does look nice though. I mean, also like 5 pounds. That's like, I'll go for this one. Sandwich, poulet, mayo. Welcome, Teeny. It's a lovely bun. I get it. Yeah, but it's subjective. Mega bap. Sausage, bacon, hash browns. That sounds good. That actually sounds really good. Honestly, I would go for this one. Rice-filled roast pork. Where is the rice? It's just... Is it that? This is the rice? $1 hot dogs. What's this one? What? What? I mean, okay, I guess people are like, oh, it's only $1. Onion bhajis, chips, and mint yogurt. Sikh kebab. Probably this one. Cheeseburger and chips. Freshly made pizza. I think I would go for this one. Hot dog, but it's like this for some reason, or breakfast. I mean, like, personally, I'm not really a fan of like baked beans. I mean, this looks better. Definitely looks better. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. Where's the cheese? It's just this. That's the cheese. Or hot dog. Why is this? Why is the hot dog moldy? What the heck? I mean, it's got. I mean, even though we know this is bad, surely it's better than this. What? Why is it moldy? Meat empanada. Cheese dog. It's gotta be this one. Bratwurst. Bar of chocolate. Probably this one. Alright, that was Scrandle. You don't need to do cell tower. I feel like 23 words also fairly forgettable. Let's do Wikipedia. Welcome, Sarah. What in graceless shadows of heaven is this haberdashery? A dog. Footprints. Prints. 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 No, can't be Prince. Dog. Dog. But why would it be a dog? Why would they show the footprints of the dog? It's gotta be fossil. What if it was like a fossilized remains? No. That is like the woodlands. It's not even the woodlands footprints. The puzzle games? No, you're thinking of Bloop. I'm thinking of Bloop. Could this be like nature? It's probably not nature. Could this just be nature? Pause. Why would, wait, hold on. If this was pause, why would this be the second image? Like, I understand the relation between this and the first image. But why the second one? What is this? Claws. Meerkat. Oh, this is like where they live. I see. I understand the relevance now. It's their habitat. Of course. How could I not have picked up this is their habitat? Alright, let's see. Cream. Buttercream. Whipped cream. Easy. Flapping. Well, a flag would flap in the wind, and like a memory. Like, don't people say like a flapping memory? Is that a thing? Like, if you like barely remember something, it's like a flapping memory. Flapping tail. Would a tail flap though? Flapping memory? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. But what else would it be though? Flapping... memory. A flapping... flagging memory? No. Flapping... like a bird. Oh, a bird! Birds flap their wings, of course. Of course, that makes so much sense. Alright, ancient. Welcome, Frank. Dinosaurs, pretty ancient. Some might say wizards. Beijing, also pretty ancient. Crusaders, also quite old. I would say it's probably these. But Canada is also kind of old, though. Attics are also pretty old. I'm gonna say wizard, because wizards... usually ancient. I mean, it's gotta be Beijing, right? Well, Crusader. The Crusades were long ago. Now, like, I feel like people would say Beijing over Canada, despite the fact that they've existed. No, Canada, like the continent. I can't do Canada's not a continent. Canada, the country. The land that it exists on. I don't know, let's just say Beijing. It is Beijing. Minecraft? Cavity. I mean, like a sugar causes cavity. Drill. What is this? Why is this doing that? Are you seeing this? Cavity. It's got to be tooth. And what? Cavity. Well, cavity, it's gotta be... gonna hide something. True. And what would the last one be? No, it was not. Cap and scream? Cavity scream? What? Scream cavity? Cap cavity? Like when you like fill a cavity in your teeth, do you use like a cap? Do they call it capping it off? Scream? Cavity scream? What does that mean? I don't understand. They need to explain this better. Alright, what about this one? This one, we tried this one last week. This is still list as many animals as you can? Wasn't there like a daily? Oh, try the daily challenge. But the daily challenge, this is the same as last week's daily challenge. This is just list as many animals. Is it really a daily challenge? If it's the same challenge, you just do this. You just do the same challenge every week. No, I'm not doing this. All right, what else do we have? Maybe it changes every day, but Saturdays are any animal. That's actually messed up. The fact that they would do that to me specifically, messed up. Yeah, what other games are there? Daily Gogan. Estimatal. Zoom out. Guess the video game from the zoomed in screenshot. This is just like another like video game guesser. I don't know. Grand Theft Auto 2. Grand Theft Auto 3. What is this? Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2. That's right. It's how did I know it was the second one? I don't know. I just guessed. All right. New games. Centumped. Gerrymandle. Letterboxdle. Moneyline. Story Sleuth. Border Guesser. Headline. Guess the place tied to or missing from each headline. What? Where's the game? Where's the game? What is this? It's just a solid color. Am I missing something? Oh, what? They don't even have like a loading screen. Wait, this looks like AI. Hold on. This looks to me like an AI generated image. You can tell because it's like yellow. Is there like, do they like say whether this is AI? Timeline, daily players, AI. Can we check if this is AI? Artificial AI. I don't know. It's a little bit sus to me. Every web game is AI. No. Alright, I'm not doing that one. I guess that's it. Alright, we can do VG Bandle while I drink some water. Isn't this like Zelda? I don't know, I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna run some ads. Actually, it's kind of early to run ads, isn't it? Isn't it a bit early? Whatever, I'm gonna do it because it's a good natural stopping point. Actually, you're still right. It does sound like Pokemon. The very beginning. Although they don't seem to have that. It's not one of the songs that they have. Is there like another route that sounds like this? Route 3, 4, and 22. I check r/webgames. It's a 99% AI swap. Man, oh shoot! It literally was. That's genius. Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh, let's go. That's a classic. I remember this song so well. It's a good one. It didn't sound this good on the Game Boy though. What did the original Game Boy sound like? This, to me, is better. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Despite the fact that the the instruments are not as high fidelity, this to me is better. Good one. It's a classic. Everyone knows this song. Wow. Alright, well that was the dles. That was the dles. And now it's like, oh no, is it time for Redactyl or Crosswords? Now we're playing Dark Souls, guys. It's literally Dark Souls. And people go, oh man, Dark Souls again. When is he gonna stop playing Dark Souls? Doesn't he know it's Variety Saturday? We gotta amass some more games, okay? Currently, there's not enough games that exist. They don't exist. Every week I'm like, let's play some games. And it's like, there's no games. We have some games. Okay, this is probably enough games for a week. However, I would like a little bit more of a backlog. Right? This is like 10 games. That's not enough. We gotta get more. It's time to play Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. And you're like, but Wolfie, last time you streamed this, you were like pretty much at the end of the game. You actually beat the game. Like, what more is there even to do, right? What else even? So much more. There's literally so much more. What is it specifically? Got the DLC. The question is, do I want to do the DLC? Maybe. I mean, like some of the DLC. Maybe I don't want to do all the DLC. Perhaps some of it. But that we're level 151. Well, look at... Okay, so our first save file, we did all the DLC. We got to level 166. And this one we've done none of the DLC. We're already 151. I feel like we might be leveling up too much. To the point where the DLC is going to be not as hard as it should be. I don't know, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's acceptable. Not really sure. I think I do need to lower the volume though. Maybe this. Oh, my USB. My USB is being disconnected. Help. Okay. Alright, so there are various things that I've missed. Note that I have Estus Flask plus 4. I think there was one Sublime Bone Dust that I missed. I believe it was around Earthen Peak. I looked up the video. Apparently there's like a ledge where you meet the ladder guy. And like around there is where there's a bone dust. I think. It might be like... It might be out there actually. I don't know. It's somewhere. You guys remember when I was in this area? I remember. I remember this area. What are we looking at? What are we targeting? There's a guy up there. There's a fellow who's up there. Perhaps. Why did I do that? Why would I roll through the poison barrel? Anyone do that recently? You went out there rolling through a poison barrel. We're bleeding. We are literally bleeding. Bleeding and poison? Oh, because the thing has poison buildup. Alright, I think it was not this way. How do you go out there? We didn't go this way. Oh, we walked into them. Also, welcome JD. Flame butterfly. More like more like a lame butterfly. Alright guys. So lame. Literally so lame. That butterfly. Stupid. How did that miss me? How did that not even hit? Oh, what the? Lockstone? The Pharaoh's Lockstone? Oh! What do you think he is? Ah, help! Not complaining, so many people I like playing DS2, a game I adore. It's a dream. Why is everyone suddenly getting into it? Well, I was playing it because I saw other people play it. Like, recently, Hamflow finished his playthrough, and then Vax started playing it, and then not so long ago, NanoDan did his playthrough, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play it. I think that I will play it. It even warned me about the jump attack. Literally got me. Wait, how did this get here? What is this? Wilted dusk herb? No! No, please. I'm poisoned. Literally poisoned. Alright, Sarah, do you know where the bone dust is? The sublime bone dust. It's where it's where the ladder guy is, right? I don't know where that is. That's the thing. I don't even know where things are. Literally don't even know. This guy thinks he can defend. What if I hit his leg? How can he defend when his leg is there? What about this? No, okay. Okay, what about this? Can you defend this? Yes, you can. I go back to the bonfire, okay. What if I jumped? Oh, I guess if I jump, I might die. I might die. Lose all my souls. Okay, that's how you do it. Bunch of wooden buried, stopping me from falling out the windows. Yes. It's there. It's over there. Alright, rather than risk jumping back, I'm gonna use the feather to return to the bonfire. Wow. Alright, so it's like over here. You're telling me it's over here. Through one of those windows that isn't blocked off, you go left after going out. I see. I will try it. What the? Wait, there's a guy up there. Oh my god, you can hit him from down here? That's crazy. How did he get down here? That's the wrong weapon. I had the wrong weapon. I've equipped the wrong weapon. Hey, there's three guys. I'm gonna die. They killed me. They literally got me. Can't believe they got me. This is why we gotta equip Yearn. You know, Yearn is pretty good, I think. Not be yearning. Literally gotta be. Then get these guys. Welcome, Rojo Mild. I'm literally in the video game. Am I? I'm in the credits. You guys remember that? Remember when I was in the credits? That was pretty cool. Alright, it's down here. It's like over here. It's like this way. It's like on this side. Where is it? It's not even over here. The level below. On that side. Whoa, when you see, what was the point of that jump that he did? Just look. Hey, wait, wasn't this a treasure chest? Oh yeah, it was. It was. I was like, oh, the item's still there. It's not there. The item was destroyed. Maybe you gotta like drop down from above. No, that doesn't make sense. How can it be below? What even is below here? This. Poison. He got poison arrows. What? Maybe it's on this side. No. Oh, it's so loud. You're so loud. No, maybe you gotta like go above, like up here. And then there's like a breakable one. No, it was like a fence, right? It wasn't like, wait, is it? That's not this. It's like, I know for sure. Do I walk up? Here, wait. So when it's above, oh, it's above. It's the next one. The next level. Ah, yes. Surely. No, is it this one? Be wary of left. Oh wait, yeah, it is this. Wait, okay, you gotta go up and then fall down. Perhaps. Yeah, I die now. Yes. Of course. I'm there the whole time. Sometimes to go down, you gotta go up. You gotta go up to go down. Sometimes... Wait, didn't I try this? Hold on. How do I go up? How do I go down? Like, I know I can go here. We can kill this person. Is it like another level up? Secret door. Is it this? It might even be this. No, it's not this. What the heck? How do you get down there? Oh, it can't be above this. There's nothing here. You can't really jump from here. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something out here. And then we went this way last time, and there's not really there. Yeah, down there, but then how? That's the question. Why did I need Mr. Ladder? That's just where the bone dust is, I think. Wait, do I need to open this gate somehow? How do I open this? What if I just look up a video? Might be faster if I just looked up a video. Isn't there like a bone dust in this area? Am I mistaken? There's no, what am I thinking of? Dark Souls 2 Sublime Bone Dust. Surely. Bone Dust, yeah, I got that one. Scholar. Shaded Woods. Shaded Woods, we got that one. Drangleic Castle. Was I thinking of the Drangleic Castle one? Oh, I was so confused. What was I doing? Why was I here the whole time? Turns out I was here for no reason. Drangleic Castle. First enter good luck at. I think I was mistaken. I was totally mistaken this whole time. I didn't even realize it. Sorry, I wasted valuable minutes. Drangleic Castle. The first one. Was it the first one? It's one of these. It's not this one. First enter. Which one is the closest to the entrance? I mean, you would think it would be the first one. I don't know if that's true. It's gotta be this, right? Help! Help me. I hear someone. I hear someone outside this door. Who is that? It's this guy. Isn't this the guy? Is this the man? I'm just gonna leave. Okay, so you go to the left instead of the right. This one. You always know if you're near bonus. Wait, it's this guy, it's this door. Yeah, these guys. Oh no, he got me. He got me. What are they doing? What are they doing to that statue? Alright, I never went that way. That's what I get for not exploring. You know, sometimes I don't even think to explore because I'm like, I've seen everything. I know everything that's out here, but I don't. That's the thing I don't know. Sometimes we think we know. We don't know. This does not look like Morrowind. My game category doesn't say Morrowind. Surely. It says Dark Souls 2. It obviously says Dark Souls 2. Gotta be Dark Souls 2. Oh no, oh, they're all alive now. Everyone is alive. What if I casted Soul Vortex? What do you think about this? This does like no damage. I can't believe this. What about Soul Spear? Oh, shoot. Science helm. We got him. And then this guy's here. This door. That's the bone dust. Right here. Alright, now we have a fully upgraded flask. Or we will soon. That's where we go back. What the? What, he didn't die from that? What the? He's too good. He's literally too strong. What is that? Help. Help me, help. They don't even know how to climb ladders, that's the thing. They don't even know. Alright, I want to check how many simpleton spice I have. Because it would be nice to get Soul Geyser down to like 50 intelligence. That would require like 13 simpleton spice. What was it? Burn? The bone dust. Anyone burn anything recently? What was the last thing you heated up? I heated up some leftover pizza today, and it was pretty good. I would recommend. Water. True, wait, I also did that. I did also do that. Alright, we got 50 vigor. We have this much of this stat. What if we went for 50 attunement? What if I did that? And then... Okay, we're gonna check Simpleton's Spice. We only have 4. Now I do know there is, we did not do Belfry Soul. And I know that is a place that you can go to. That apparently has 3 Simpleton Spices. Maybe I will get that. Maybe that is a thing that I will get. Perhaps. It's possible. That's the wrong spell. I meant to cast Soul Arrow, but I used the wrong thing. Mantra. Yes, this right here. I believe this is the Belfry Soul. I think. Is this correct? It's probably correct. Might as well, right? Whoa, what the heck? It's crazy. How did they do that? You go up, and then you go down. And this is where the invasions happen. This is where people have the ring where you can invade people. Talk to this guy. I mean, I guess I'm not in a covenant. I could just join. I would not abandon a covenant. You got the Bellkeeper seal. That's the ring. That's the ring that you equip. What is bro talking about? What's he even saying? What? They're too short. Wait. They're too short to be affected by my magic. Unless I'm like close. Alright, here you also get invaded by a red guy. So red guy that shows up who invades you. This guy also, as soon as you approach this wall, he will spawn from there. But sometimes he doesn't spawn, that's the thing. Sometimes it's just not spawning. Despite our desire to have him spawn. He does shoot you with his arrow. I think it's a little bit messed up that he would do that. And then this guy, though. This guy, he's guarding. He's defending with his life. Help me! Help me! Is there anything behind this? There's nothing. You got nothing back here. You got 1 of 3 simpleton spices. Now the question is, what does this bell do? This rings a bell. But what does that do? What is the point of the bell? Water? Wait, how long ago was that message? What? That was a message from 5 minutes ago. What is the context of that? Why is this guy dodging? He can't be dodging. Imagine dodging spells. Okay, this is the second simpleton spice. And then there should be a third one somewhere. I believe the third one's probably behind this wall. Help, he's shooting arrows at me. Why would he do this? We have no more casts of soul arrow. We do have great heavy soul arrow. Why aren't we being invaded? Isn't this like a prime spot for invasions? Where is everyone? There's no one. No one's even here. Immolation. And there's also like a secret wall out here somewhere. But where? The question is where? Let's look over here. It's like outside. Like over here. You gotta make sure it's not a mimic. Guys, there's a mimic on the bottom right of the screen. What the heck? Up, get him. You can't get him. He's evading our moves. Protective chime. The grand spirit. Alright, well we got our 3 simpleton spices. Welcome back, Usling. Congrats on your 7-year streaming anniversary. I'm sorry about your internet connection. It died. Alright, so now we have 7. We have 7 simpletons spices. It would be nice if we could get 6 more of them. 6 plus 7. Simpleton spices. Because that means that we can level down. We could Soul Geyser, right? Soul Geyser is right here. Oh no, we need 14 of them. That's a lot. You need to get 14? Maybe that's too much. Is it even worth it? We need 7 more. Simpleton Spice. Dark Souls 2. Also welcome Last Abanka. Dark Souls 2.wiki.gg. That's the better wiki. You guys know that this is the better wiki. Simpleton Spice. Next time you draw Mimic, can you draw yourself getting eaten by it? No. I will not be doing that. Oh, you could just buy one. You could buy one from this guy. But that's like, what is that? It's like 13,000 souls? That's so many souls, though. Right, Harvest Valley. The alcove above where the artificial undead break the wooden walls. Cave full of poison mist. A ledge with the breakable railing. Wait, oh, this is what I was trying to do. I was not trying to get bone dust. I was trying to get the simpleton spice. Wait a second. Earthen Peak location. Walk up the stairs, destroy the wooden railing along the front of the building. Central Earthen Peak bonfire. Can't believe it. Also, there was no karaoke stream. I thought there was going to be a karaoke stream. It didn't even exist. And now my USB is disconnecting and drifting. Alright, the Earthen Peak. Back to Earthen Peak. So right by Central Earthen Peak. I'm gonna sing karaoke. No, I don't think so. I don't think I will. But you could go live right now. Actually, I guess it would be kind of late. It'd be too late. They'd be like, keep it down, why are you yelling? No, you can't be singing. Wait, how can I open this? Is this openable? Is there like a switch that opens this? Some kind of button that I can press. Does the trap door open this? I don't know. Karaoke with the mimic. No. Crabs in your pants. What is she saying? Why would she say that? Here, maybe this switch opens the door. It doesn't. How does this open? Is there a switch somewhere? The website mentioned nothing about it. Like, walk up the stairs, destroy the wooden railing. Dark Souls 2, Gilligan, Earthen Peak. Video. We need a video. How to open the gate. That's what I wanted. Hey everybody, welcome to the Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin video. We're going to talk to how to open the gate. First of all, what you want to do is you want to go down here. Down the stairs, there's going to be enemies here. As long as you have range, you can attack them. Okay, I see. We have not been down there yet. That is in fact where you want to go. And I have not been down there. Although I should have been there. Now there's like another guy. What the heck was that? Shield. Got enemies attacking me. A grave warden mask. Alright, so what you gotta do, you gotta go up, right? You gotta go up here. And then you go to your right. Go to the right side. Right here. There's gonna be a guy shooting arrows at you. Don't worry. As long as you have range. You got him. And then you get poisoned, but that's fine. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta get poisoned. Alright, then you gotta go down here. Down here, there's gonna be a pathway. But also there's an enemy. Gotta be careful. Enemies will try to kill you. You don't want that. You don't want them to kill you. So instead, you gotta activate the illusory wall that definitely exists. Definitely, it's a real thing that exists. Down here. Alright, then once you're down here, you gotta go down here. And then there's enemies. There's enemies that try to kill you. They will poison you. There's actually several of them. And I've been poisoned. And I might even die of poison. As long as you're careful. You can heal. You can out-heal the poison. You can die of bleed damage. Where did they come from? They obviously, they don't just spawn in. They were there from the very beginning. But I just didn't know. I just didn't even know where to look. I thought I knew. But I didn't. Oh, we've killed this guy 12 times. He has stopped spawning. Because we've killed him many, many times. Where did they go? That is the mystery. What happened? When enemies die 12 times, where do they even go? No one knows. Hey, he's dodging my attacks. Heaven. What if they go to the other place that isn't heaven? The bad place. What other place? Tesco. What if they go to Tesco? What if they're in the UK and they get spawned into Tesco as an NPC? And then they get the meal deal. That's a thing. That's a thing. Everyone knows about the Tesco meal deal. They want to have their favorite Tesco meal deal. This guy's here. Alright, we gotta look out for them. Okay, guys, you gotta look out for the enemies. I don't know about the Tesco meal deal. I also don't really know. I just know it's a thing that exists. I don't know what the meal deal is. I guess you get like a deal on your meal of some sort. Where do these guys come from? Like, you jump down here and then they just start spawning. But from where? You don't even see them from here. You get a deal, yeah, a meal deal. You guys, I was talking about this last stream. I've been recommended YouTube video shorts of a guy who does Tesco speedruns. And it's surprisingly fun to watch. He goes to various Tesco's. He grabs things from different areas. He speedruns the checkout. And then at the very end, he's like, oh, shoot. We were so close to a sub 2. And I thought it was a bit. But it's actually... It's not a bit. He just does it. That's just a thing he does. That's his bit that he does. I guess it is a bit. I thought it was like a one-off bit. It's a consistent bit. Alright, so we got him, and then down here, it's gotta be like a switch or something. Beware. Wait, did I approach this from the opposite direction? I think I was supposed to go from the other way. Oh shoot. A large soul. Where is this switch though? Where is that switch? Oh, is it like above? Wait, it's gonna kill me. Guys, it's gonna kill me. It's not gonna kill me. Okay, we gotta watch the video. My USB has disconnected. Alright, so this guy, he goes down here. He kills the two guys. And then he goes this way? Oh, okay. He goes this way. Gavlan meal. True. Okay, oh, this is where it is. Yes, of course. And this guy here. He's aggro. He was just chilling. We just disrupted him. Alright, there's the simpleton spice. That's the entire reason I was here the whole time. Mannequin boots. Oh, and then you can open it this way. Oh, I see. And then this is where Gilligan would be if I didn't already complete the area. And then down here, there should be a twinkling titanite down here. And normally you would access this via ladder or cat ring, but I have neither. I have a spell that makes it so that I don't take damage from falling. Maybe I want to use that. Maybe we don't even need it, guys. Literally, there's no point. What is the spice for? It's for lowering the int requirement of a spell. You can be less intelligent and still cast a spell. And I think that's cool. Alright, we can buy another spice from this guy. 13,000, that's crazy. Young pupil. Alright, so now we have 9. Which means that we still need 5 more. Yeah, this one. Okay, which one of these realistically would I not have gotten? Lava platform near the first bonfire, along with 3 bonfire aesthetics. One on the lava platform. Oh, it's the place where, okay, where I have not run across because I would die from the lava damage. It's gotta be that one. This one. It's like one of these. What's the strat for getting these? I know there's like water barrels. You can probably just run for this one, right? Yep. That's fine. Dumbing down magic. Can't believe they would do that. Why would they do this? That's fine. We only had like 400 something souls. Alright, and then there's probably one on this side as well. Although I'm like, how do you get there? How do you even go over there? Lava ahead. Can I make that jump? No, what? There's no way. That's not makeable. Actually, no way that you can do that. Do you think you can make that jump in real life? If someone told you there was something over there, would you do it? I wouldn't do it. Alright, you probably go down this way. That makes sense. It's probably that. No! Oh, oh. It was a close one. No! I had to prepare for the jump. The lava would burn me. But what if it didn't? What if you had like flame resistant shoes? What if you did not die from those? You considered this. What if these... What if there were the water pots down here and they reduce the fire damage? I remember that being a thing. Just gotta look for the water barrels or whatever. Isn't there like, wait, isn't there like a flame resistant ring? Reduces fire damage. Increases, no, it's not. There definitely is. I just don't think I have it. It's fine. You just have to be fast, you know. One of the Ferris contraptions. I didn't jump. That's the thing. Sometimes you think you can jump, but you can't jump. I can't jump. I've not jumped probably in years. I mean, I could if I tried, but I have no reason to jump. Isn't jumping bad for your legs? Like you land on the ground and it's like, oh no, the impact. My knees. What? I didn't even make that one. This might not even be the one. Is this even the one? On the lava platform path near the first bonfire. It has to be this one. Because this is the one that's near it. The butterfly set from Moglin. What the... Is there a spell that reduces fire damage? Probably, right? What? What is that jump? Why is this so hard to do? Why would they do this to me? Flash smite. Okay, but it's pyromancy though. Pyromancy. Don't you need faith for pyromancy? Wait, do I have like an item? Reduces fire damage. Wait, temporarily boost fire. We only have one of them though. Do I want to spend my one thing? Welcome, son. I only have one. Oh. Okay, maybe I do. Maybe, but then if I don't make it, I will have wasted it. If I die anyway. But then I mean, what else am I going to use it for, right? Nothing. It's just this. But then what if I use it and then like I fall off? What if it's bad? What if I make the wrong jump? If I had a little bit more health. I can't believe it. You probably can buy more. But then I would have to go back to town. I would have to do so much. And for what? For a single simpleton spice? I don't think so. Alright, maybe I will. I will use it. Welcome, Chosen Keeper. Maybe the Jester got true. Alright, this is gonna be so messed up. I'm not gonna make this jump. I'm gonna fail miserably. Never mind. What? He's still dying. See, the thing is, sometimes when you land, you're like, do I keep going? Because, like, sometimes you can't just jump immediately. You have to, like, jump, you have to, like, run back and then jump. Like, I didn't make it one time. There was one time where I made it. Okay, maybe we just go fast. Maybe if I'm just, like, really fast. I didn't even jump. Did not even jump, man. Is this even worth it? What if this is the whole stream? Let's spend the next 3 hours trying to make this jump. And then I fail. Okay, well, stop. See, that's why you want to back up. Because sometimes you go way too far. You go way too far. You don't even make it. Is there a strat for, like, not rolling? I think some people said if you, like, attack, you don't roll. Wait, that's the strat. Is that the strat? Hold on. It's not the strat. That's not the strat. That doesn't work. That does not work. What if it did work? Don't fall. Nope. Okay. I'll go. Oh. Okay, we just have to be fast. You just have to. That was not even it, guys. That was so close. That was so close, though. That could have been it. If I was, like, a little bit farther, that would have been it. We were not far enough. We were actually so close. Some might even say too close. No, don't. Why would he roll like that? Why would he be doing that stuff, man? Alright, maybe we just find, like, one of those water jugs somewhere. Because that does increase your fire resistance. Gotta be, like, around here. But then there's, like, enemies now. We gotta kill some enemies. Oh wait, did I kill these guys? Oh, never mind. Never mind. He was actually over there. I was thinking that maybe I killed all these guys enough times that they stopped spawning. That is not the case. But hey, whoa, hey. Bro, I was literally attacked. You're telling me... Do I give him the petrified egg? What does that do? Welcome real time? Is there another guy that I could give it to? Does anyone know? Let me just look it up. Petrified egg. Offer to him to join the covenant. If it's not given, if it is there, you can use his services. The petrified egg. Okay, I guess the only thing you can do is give it to him. You can now join the covenant. I have no desire to join your covenant. He does not sell the small blue burr. Let's see.
Very well.
Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe there's some water jugs up here. There are, okay. So, what you gotta do... I'm gonna heal for this little amount, because it probably helps. So now we should have some fire resist. Is this true? Am I now slightly resistant to fire? Let me roll through a few more, just to confirm. Okay, surely that's good, right? That's gotta be good. The thing is, though, I don't know how long it lasts. What if it doesn't even make a difference? But that's not even the that's not even the right direction, man. That's literally not even the right way. Man. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe whatever this is, just not worth it. But what if it was? What if it is worth it? And I just haven't tried hard enough. Think about that. No, no, you rolled back too much. We rolled back too much. It's too much, guys. It's literally too much. If only they didn't roll after jumping. I think that's the main problem. Like, do you think if you jumped like that, you would roll? Does it even make sense to roll? No. Maybe you don't need to roll back. Maybe rolling back. Some people say roll back netcode is the thing. What if it's actually bad? Maybe you don't want rollback. One of the times where rolling back is bad. Maybe they're worried about their legs. No, it's fine. What if I jumped from here? Do you think I could make that jump from here? Wait, that's the strat. That is the strat. You make the jump from up there. And then you don't have to worry about running off the edge. That's it. That is how you do it. But then how do I make the other jump? That's the question. That is in fact the question. Oh, and then if you wait, if you fall from high up, they don't roll. Do you notice that when we landed, there was no roll? And that is the strat. And that right there is the strategies that we will employ. It doesn't make sense. Or maybe you're right. Well, what if it did make sense? What? No, he didn't have enough HP. I should have healed. Did I not heal after that? When I landed, I guess I didn't heal. No, I did heal, right? I'm pretty sure I healed. Maybe I'm misremembering. I could have. I should have healed more. Should have healed to full. Hey, we gotta line up so it's like perfect. It's gotta be like this. Oh man. Oh man, guys. Isn't this what you all watch Dark Souls 2 for? You're like, can't wait to see someone fight some bosses. What if this is the boss? What if this is actually the hardest boss in the entire game? Dark Souls platforming. A game that doesn't have a dedicated jump button. You have to jump while moving. What? What? Ah, man. Why was that time? Why didn't I make it that time? Anyway, Twitch is gonna show some ads. Maybe I'll give it one more attempt, and then I will BRB. Because this is usually when I go refill my water, I go to the bathroom, all that stuff. We'll do this. What if I get it this time? Okay, okay, this one, it's gotta be it. Oh, I got it. Literally, I got it. Okay, we don't even need to go back. There's no point in going back. We just use the feather. Finally. Now we just need 6 more, I think. Or 4 more? No, we need 4 more. We have 9, so we have 10. This is 10 of them, and you need 14 to lower the thing by 14. Yeah, this right here. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Does anyone feel like doing crosswords? You can do a crossword. We can do a crossword while I'm not here. The USA Today. They don't have the Saturday one? Alright, let's do this one. There. Alright, I will be back in some number of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Welcome, Piss. Hello. I thought I missed it. No, we're just doing... I'm just putting this on in the background because it's BRB time. And you can all solve this right now. You did miss it. That's true, you did miss it. And crosswords, it's kind of like a dull. It's dulls adjacent. Alright, we gotta find out where the next simpleton spices are. In the spider webs descending from the chamber. Did I get that one? I probably got that one. Tunnel, Black Gulch. Corpse under the platform after Grave Warden Agdane's room. Wait a second. Corpse under the platform after his room. One near the undead ditch bonfire. The undead crypt. Under the room where this guy is. Where is this guy? Was he before this or after this? I think he was after this. But I might already have gotten it. That's the thing. I just don't know what we've gotten. We don't know what's left. I remember this. I remember this. You got the shield guy. Good old shield guy. Whoa, that was brutal. Just run past this guy. Run past these guys. Okay, then here. So they said there is a thing underneath this guy's room. Does he sell anything? Nothing. He's got nothing. Soul Vortex. Oh, he gave me stuff. He gave me some things that I will never use. That's pretty cool. Okay, so it should be beneath this room. One on a corpse under that platform after... Oh, after his room. Okay. One under this platform. What do you mean under the platform? What do they mean under the platform? After his room? Did I already get this one? I probably already got this one. Probably. Wait. It might be down there. It might require you to drop down. In which case I might not have gotten it. I think. Oh, it's that one. Wait, how do you go there? What the heck? The heck is this? Don't you dare. Don't you dare what? Wait, how do you get over there? What the heck? Does anyone know? Has anyone been here? What? Help. Help me. Imperious gloves. Welcome muffin, hello, hello. Soul vessel. Interesting. Soul of a hero. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, this is just another way to get to that bonfire. Interesting. That's interesting. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I guess you drop down from this side. I see. Is that true? Oh, you can drop. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, there it is. It's actually that easy the whole time. And there's a ladder. No way. What? There's a ghost that attacks you on the ladder. What? Oh my god. What the heck? Have they ever done this in like another Dark Souls game? An enemy, like a ghost that spawns on the ladder? You've never done this before. Truly groundbreaking strategies. Fire seed. Alright, I think rather than finding 3 more of these, what we should do, we can just go back to Belfry Soul, use a bonfire setting, and then get 3 more of them. I think that's the best way to do it. Perhaps. Because otherwise we gotta go like 3 different areas. That's too much. That's too many areas. Gotta go to Belfry Soul. The free soul of Bell. Bell's free soul. Burn this. Guys, remember, what is done cannot be undone. You might want to undo some things, but you find out you can't actually do that. It's actually not even allowed. You gotta accept the consequences of your actions. Oh, they are a lot stronger. It takes 5 hits to kill them now. It used to take like 2. That's a League of Legends quote. Is it though? Is it really? Zed? Or as we call him in America, Z? Z. Welcome, Michael. On the meat bone? What is he saying? What did he mean by this? Wait, why does 1 bonfire setting makes them this much stronger? Danganronpa 2? Danganronpa. That's what they say. That's what they say. They say Danganronpa. They're always saying that stuff. Okay, this guy's not that much stronger though. Got him. We got him. I googled and Zed actually says what I have done cannot be undone. I mean, that's pretty similar, right? I would accept, I would understand why you would make such a mistake. It's a reasonable mistake. Zed, it is. It is a code editor. I have heard of it before. And it does exist. can confirm that it does exist. We switched to it from VS Code, they bloated it over the span of a year. It became worse. What if you just use NeoVim? Have you considered using a terminal editor? On my MacBook is pretty good. Have you considered using Notepad++? Terminal, yeah, terminal is a type of illness. You can also find them at airports and train stations. Sometimes train stations are terminals. Sometimes they're not. Yeah, the illnesses. Yes, the illnesses. I don't think I'll be going to airport. They got diseases there. Don't worry. It's fine. They got everything under control. Probably. Oh no, my spells. They're gone. Oh no, look at this. It's doing no damage. Welcome, Potato Games. We're like smells. So true. So true. Oh, what? He got me. Ah, man. Why is it under control and not shift or alt? Because, like, you know, control. Oh, my USB disconnected. That's just how it is, okay? I don't make the rules. Sometimes things are just like that for some reason. We don't understand. I make the rules? No, Twitch makes the rules. Amazon makes the rules here. Not me. You think I have any power here? Oh, you're right. I do have some power. I have some power. I guess I could just run. There's nothing that like makes me have to fight these guys. I could literally just run through this area. Invaded by Gray Spirit Maestro. Maestro Hunt 1122. Perhaps. I reckon I could perform some kind of vile, unthinkable action such that you would ban me forever. Can we confirm? Can we actually? What would he say? What would he even say? Go pick this up. That's fine. We got all the items we needed. If I die here... Wait, I have 17,000 souls. I can't die here. What if he swore? He would never. You think he would do such a thing? Alright, where's the phantom who invaded me? Where's bro? There he is. That's the wrong spell. Is this an NPC or like a guy? Is this a real guy? I think this is a real guy. It can't be a real guy, right? Surely. A real guy would not dodge behind walls like this. A real guy would not be healing himself. Is it some kind of Looney Tunes hide and seek? That's not a real guy. There's no way that's a real guy. A real guy. You think that's a real guy? That might have been a real guy. But don't they, like, Maestro just seems like an NPC name. And also he was wearing the Jester outfit, which is, it's like themed. It's themed in such a way that makes me think that it's a real guy. Wait, did I never get that chest? Did I finish this entire area and then just like not even pick that up? Is that a good item? Should I get that? I don't know. Anyway, we have enough simpleton spices now. We have 14. So now we can go to this one. Legalize 14. It's a nuclear bomb. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Literally, there's no way. If it was a real player, you think he'd be like, what the heck? This guy is just spamming magic. It's no skill. This guy literally got a nerf magic, man. All he did was cast magic at me. He didn't even need to. I didn't even get a single hit in on him. Did I see CB got a new F? I did see that she was on the Twitch front page and had like 10,000 viewers, and that she had guns on her model. That's pretty cool. What? She had guns on her model. And katanas. Alright, Soul Geyser. You gotta use all of the simpleton spice. And artillery. That's crazy. Why don't they have like a thing that's like, how many times would you like to use this? Soul Geyser, isn't that the bad guy? I was thinking of Soul Bad Guy, but like I don't know what game he's from. Guilty Gear, is that the guy from Guilty Gear? I had also considered making that joke at some point, but I don't know enough about it. Oh wait, we can use it. We can use it even at 51.
Cheers.
I think it's because we have the Hexer's Hood, right? This thing increases our int by 1. That's pretty cool. Alright, we can use Soul Geyser now. I hope it's worth it. Well, I hope it's a good spell, because otherwise we wasted time doing nothing. He's from Roman mythology. Soul Bad Guy. Alright, I feel like Soul Vortex is not that good. And then we have Soul Geyser. I heard this attack is mostly good on large enemies. And there aren't many of these in this area. So maybe it's not even that good. Maybe it's even a bad spell for this. Why does the streamer keep unplugging? I don't even know. I don't know why it doesn't. Okay, see, that's the reason why you want it to attack large enemies. It's because if you hit the first time, then it splits up. But if it's a small enemy... What the heck? Where did this guy come from? Where did this guy come from? It hit him once. What if it hit him 10 times? You just didn't see it. What about that? You ever think about that? Alright, now we can go fight the last boss. The last 2 bosses that we've already fought. It would be cool, but it didn't. Yeah, but what if it did, though? Like, I know it didn't, but like it could have. And that would have been cool. That would have been pretty cool if it did. Let's get some more. We don't have enough to level up. Oh no, it's because my controller disconnected. Why does it keep disconnecting? There we go. That's a lot of what ifs. You're right. You're actually so right. It's actually so true. Many people are saying that it's so true. Alright, let's go fight a boss. What spells do I want for this boss? These are probably good enough. It's probably fine. This is probably fine. Alright, where was it? It was the King Gate. King DDD? More like Wolf ifs. That's true. More like Dark Souls. Is this the Kingsfield 5 magic only playthrough? Have you guys ever watched magic videos? Penn and Teller Fool Us? The TV show where people try to trick Penn and Teller. They're well-known magicians. I prefer Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's talk about Magic. The Gathering. But I was talking about a different type of magic, okay? I was talking about magic where people do like card tricks and sleight of hand. They make people disappear. That's the one. They do that in Magic the Gathering. They do card tricks, that is true. They got Penn and Teller at the bank is not that interesting. Why are they putting it on TV? They do have pens. You guys remember when you would go to the bank and they would like have the pens tied up to a chain so you couldn't steal them? Now they're just giving them away. Isn't this like a stand-up bit? What's the deal? You guys ever been to the bank recently? You guys remember how they used to have the pens connected to a chain so you wouldn't steal them? What are they thinking? Who would steal a pen? Oh my god, why do people talk like this? You think people think of the economy? You tell me people are stealing pens? What's the deal? I don't know. Imagine that's something. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? I shouldn't have stood so close to the bottomless pit. People do steal pens, though. You're right. You guys remember when, like, in high school, people would ask you for, like, a pen, and you'd be like, okay. And then you give them your pen. And then they don't give it back? That's so messed up. It's happened to me so many times that I stopped trusting people. I was like, I'm gonna lend you this pen, but this is my last one, besides the one that I'm using. And then they just don't give it back. Or they'll like chew, like I'll give them like a pencil to borrow, and there's, you know how people like chew on pencils sometimes? I just give them the pencil, and then they give it back and it's like chewed, and I'm like, I don't want this anymore. Why would they do that? I feel like it costs more money to attach a pen to a chain than to just replace the pens. No, that doesn't make sense. That's why you put a timed bomb inside. I think that's illegal. I feel like that's probably against some kind of law somewhere. I used to collect pens off the floor. Had a dresser drawer full of them. Dang, were they high quality pens? A normal bomb, that is also against the law. I feel like a lot of things you're suggesting are actually illegal. It's a bit messed up that you would even suggest such a thing. Isn't he even familiar with the law? What the hell? What? No, no. Oh no, the laser. You can't be shooting a laser at me. Imagine shooting a laser at me, the streamer. Can't do that. Only I can do that. Or being cursed. What? How did she do so much damage? One hit? You're telling me this is a one-hit kill kind of situation? Cursed? Because we're cursed. Alright, I guess, wait, we don't even need the stone ring. Why do I have the stone ring equipped? I was hit multiple times. I think that's unlikely. I would never be hit multiple times. I would only be hit once. And then I would die from it. Which is what happened, I think. I think that's what happened. Possibly. This happened to me in real life. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's too bad. It happens a lot to people. If they filled your shoes with custard cream, what would you say? I would say, why did you do that? I would say, hey, what's going on here? Why the shoes filled with custard cream? It doesn't make any sense. What's the matter with you? Why would you do this to me? And then they'd be like, haha, got him. And then I'd be like, oh, you got me. This is some kind of prank TV show. What is this, a TikTok? Oh man, I'm on a TikTok now. It's crazy. And they point at a hidden camera. They're like, check it out, you're on camera. And I go, oh man, oh, you gotta show me your TikTok channel. I'm gonna watch that one. And then it's the lowest quality slop you've ever seen. No, don't shoot your laser at me. Don't you dare shoot that laser. What the? Why is she doing so much damage? That is like one hit. What the? Why is she so strong? I mean, I know I did use a bonfire aesthetic. I didn't think she'd be that strong. Do I need like a thing that increases my dark resistance or something? Here, what if we use the do I have such a ring? Increases dark defense. Here we go. That's the strat. Just don't get hit. I'm not that good, okay? If you're watching this to see someone who's good at the game, you gotta watch a different stream. I'm walking custard cream style here. I'm not walking here. I'm not even walking here, man. We are not even walking. You think I would be walking? I don't think so. Any fans of walking? Comedians on stage be like, anyone, so I was walking the other day, and then everyone claps and laughs. Oh, so true. I also do that, streamer. Why would they call him a streamer? Because he's streaming it. So true, comedian. I also am familiar with the concept of walking. I do that pretty often. I'm the top streamer in the Dark Souls 2 category. I don't think that's true. I don't think that is a true statement, to be honest with you. What the heck? The one time I don't lie? What do you mean you're lying multiple times? What do you mean the one time? Do you mean you usually lie? What? Whoa, wait. Whoa. It's true. It's real. Can't even stop lying. Help, I've been cursed. I have been cursed. By some kind of dark magic, perhaps. What? I got too greedy. I should have just not spammed my attack. Me when the curse makes my soul dark too. You said the words in the opposite order. This isn't Soul Dark 2. This is Dark Souls 2. It's the opposite. That is the wrong thing. Didn't even say it right. Let me in. Alan Wake 2. Is he really awake? Or is he sleeping? When will he sleep? He's always waking up. He's always woke. Have you considered what game to play after this game? I have not decided. What if I play Dark Souls 3? Probably not. I feel like Dark Souls 3 is like not as fun as 1 and 2. I could play the whole live nonogram game that just released. Did they release another one? Wasn't there one that was like last year? The museum one? Is there like a... Did they release another game? I don't think they released another game. They would never release 2 games. Help, I've been cursed. I have been cursed. I've been cursed. I am continuing to be cursed. That they would even consider doing this to me is honestly messed up. Actually, so messed up. Alright, now we got the real last boss. We're probably just gonna die. You know what I'm gonna do before we even talk to this guy? I'm gonna use my aged feather. Oh, you can't use... Wait, you can't use it. Can I not? Am I not allowed to use it? Oh, did I discard? Wait. I did not discard. Okay. Can I not use my H feather? No, that's fine. It's called Natan's Pixel Princess. Wait, is that real? Is that like an official one or like a fan game? Because sometimes they got like whole live indie games. Is that a holo indie game or is that like a real whole live game? Okay, it's an indie. It's not like a real game. We all know indie games are fake games. They're not even real, man. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe I'll look it up. What's it called? I'm gonna look it up right now. What is this? Holo indie? Interesting. Interesting. You can unlock outfits. That's polka right there. Available May 28th. May the 28th be with you. Maybe I'll consider it. I might consider it. It's possible. Alright, we got, gotta get like 15,000 more souls to level up. 15,000 souls. This one, 20,000 souls. Wolfie, when he sees an indie developer that I hate them. No. Why would I do that? Why would I say that out loud? I would simply just think it and not say it. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. It's a joke, by the way. I'm literally joking. Joking around. Go away, I'm joking here. I'm joking here. Clipping out of context, posting on Twitter, no one cares anymore. You know, they're like, Wolfie, who's that guy? He hasn't been relevant in years. Except for that time he released Wolfie's Monograms. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool game that he made on the Game Boy. Yeah, they've moved on. That's how life works out there. Okay, we no longer need the Dark Resistance Ring. Replace that with the Serpent Ring. Help me, help. I hear it inspired Holo Indie to make this new game called Nauton's Pixel Princess. No, that's a different game. That was inspired from Hatsune Miku Logic Paint. Perhaps Kimono Friends Picross. Perhaps Mario's Super Picross. Maybe even that one game with the rats / mice. Squeakross. What if it was inspired by Squeakross? It's possible. Actually, so possible. Well, we have 3 casts of Crystal Magic Weapon. Who's Ross? Squeaking. They told me. You're telling me. This. What? Why does this do no damage? 384. You're telling me he's got resistance to magic? What? Now it's only doing 100 something damage? Does he have like some phases where he's specifically weak? No, what this is doing no damage. What my soul spirit is doing no damage. What the heck? That's unbelievable that they would do this to me. Okay, now it's doing some damage. Wait, that's the wrong spell. That is the wrong spell that I've casted. Maybe his eye is his weak point. You gotta cast your magic on the eye. Custard. No. Oh shoot, he's casting things at me. I almost fell off. You see that? I almost rolled off. I casted that at the worst time. And it did no damage. Why does it do no damage? This guy fell off. No, I almost did. I almost fell off. Okay, given that he seems to have a lot of magic resistance, We are going to equip... What if we just try melee? We try melee. Instead of depending on our spells, we depend on our attacks. Our main melee attacks. Why is he so resistant? Welcome, Zoli. Is this how the DLC bosses are? I was told, and by told I mean I read online, that the DLC enemies are very magic resistant. And they expect you to melee them. Is this true? Are they this resistant to magic? Because that would be so messed up. You spend the entire game building your magic build, and then it's pointless. Hit him with a big stick, and sometimes he resisted that too? What the? They made this guy OP. Did people coordinate the sub renewals? People will never do that. That's not a thing that anyone would ever do. Ever. People would never do this. Okay, what if in the beginning we cast Soul Spear? Thank you, Zoli, for the 40 months. What the heck? What's happening? Oh, you don't want to stand on the fire like that, man. That's like no damage. We're doing like no damage to this guy. That's like 0 damage. Literally no damage. Mickey says he's only vulnerable when there's no fire on him. That would make sense, considering that is when it's safe to attack him. Now you would think now is when you would want to attack him. However, this will kill us. Given that we've died to that thing sometimes. It's only no. We've missed our moment to attack. They give me free subscriptions, what? To Twitch? Yeah, this is the Scholar. This is John Scholar from the First Sin. No, thank you, Piss, for the Prime subscription. Oh, that's what you meant by free. It's not really free. Because you paid for the Prime. This is kind of free. It's in some ways similar to being free. Gotta make sure that you dodge, okay? This time, gotta be dodging. I probably could have killed him here. Probably when he was casting that, we could have killed him. But we didn't. Why is he always just full of fire? What, excuse me? Why would he do that? You're telling me he's cheating, guys, he's cheating. Why would he be invulnerable for so long? Oh my god. What did he do? I'm apparently banned from Amazon. I bought a thing. Was it a bomb? Was it the bomb you were talking about? Ah, we got him. We got him. Why do you think? So you mentioned you were literally talking about bombs earlier.
And remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you, but the question remains. What do you tell me? Light, dark,
Dark Souls?
or something else entirely?
Dark Souls, guys? Where's my souls from killing the boss? Where are my souls? I killed the boss. I don't get the souls. Alright, this is the second ending. The first ending, we entered the throne. Second ending, we leave the throne. We've left. We're gone now.
There is no path.
There appears to be a path, actually. Unless you fill it with fire. Welcome, Genie. I bought a mask? What kind of mask?
What could possibly await us?
Oh, he did the Arthur meme. You guys remember the Arthur meme where he like... He makes a fist? Mask of a famous chef, Gordon Ramsay?
Insatiably. Such is our fate.
Ainsley, I don't know who that is. A bit mask? That makes sense. Oh, that's Dark Souls too. Wow. Man, sure. Oh, what the heck? What happened to the credits? What the heck? Oh, I guess no one worked on the game. Wait, you really get no souls for killing him? How does this scholar have no souls? Did we not kill him? Is he not actually dead? Where's my soul? I was promised some souls. Why would they ban you? Why would they ban Michael for this? What did he do to deserve this? Just a mask. It's literally just a mask. Scholar of the sins, not the souls. Well, I think it's messed up. I think it's kind of messed up, man. I guess we could do the DLC. Wouldn't that be fun to do the DLC? Yeah, we gotta get the keys first. I know one of the keys is down here. You guys remember this part? You fall down. You have to do the DLC? No, you just have to kill Vendrick. That's all it is. Alright, where was the... It was here. It was here. It was up here. It does make sense, right? It makes so much sense. Forgotten key. Yeah, I got it. It's been gotten. For me. Alright, guys. Soul Vortex, what is that? Is that good? Forgot about True. Surely this is not a mimic. This is the key. This is the key to the DLC. No, it's not. This is the key. Dragon Talon. You might think that's not a key, but it is. A dragon talon can be a key. So sorcery. That is true. Alright, which one does this open? Which DLC does this open up? Let's just get all the keys. Let me look it up. DLC. Dark Souls DLC keys. Wasn't there was like one of them in like the fire lizard area, right? Request blocked. This service has been permanently blocked. Oh, because I'm on VPN. Location of the DLC keys. You have to fight the salamanders to enter the DLC. Dragon Talon can be found. Majula, Tower Key is the Salamander Pit. Frozen Flower is in Drangleic Castle. By the Ruined Sentinels? Oh, I think I got that one. Okay, we just need the Tower Key. The Salamander Pit. Okay. So instead of this, Soul Vortex. Oh no, okay, so we already had Soul Vortex. I forgot about that one. Totally forgot about Soul Vortex. Alright, let's go to the salamanders. It's what's the closest bonfire? This one, Cardinal Tower bonfire, probably. There's probably an elevator you can take. It's out there. It's out there somewhere. Yippee. Also, isn't there a thing you can do where you can, like, drop down and stab these guys and not take damage? Isn't that a thing that you can do? Oh, what the? Would you play a mod for the Dark Souls trilogy that was the same game? When brightness turned to max, the mod is just called Souls. I don't think I would. I'm not sure. I don't think I would. What if I did this? Yo, we did the strat. I literally did the strat. And I took no damage. Why do these guys have so much HP? What's happening? Where am I? Help! Help me! Help me! I'm dying. Oh, they got me. They got me. They literally got me. I didn't think they'd be so tanky. Who let them do that? Who allowed this? It should not be allowed. Alright, what if I did it again? Wouldn't it be cool if I did the trick again? You rotate them fast enough, they get dizzy and faint. I don't think that's true. I think that's not true. Oh no, my souls. My 5,000 something souls. Do you ever pour salt in the wound? I don't think I've ever done that. Have you done that? You ever pour salt? Have you ever poured salt on the floor? It's gotta be a first for everything. What about this? What about this one? Stop! Stop! Please stop. Hawk ring. Whoa, guys, hawk ring. This is where everyone says the iconic line. Like, yo, hawk ring. That's I know what that is. Six, seven, exactly. He knows. Alright, we gotta be careful casting this spell. Oh, shoot. Wait, casting magic does a lot of damage to these guys. You see that? Who's this? Large soul. Cracked red eye orb. Why is he not damaged by this? Why was he not so damaged by this? Oops, there's using a binoculars. Help! Help! Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Salt in the Wound, Boy Genius, also banger. They have a lot of Salt Wound songs. Do they though? Rat Boy Genius. Okay, we gotta find the salamanders. This guy doesn't even know. Why did the other salamander take so much damage from Soul Spear? But these guys, they don't. Just gotten. Oh right, it's time. It's time to hydrate, guys. It's literally when ads are running. That's when I drink my water. I'm gonna do that right now. Alright, I'm done. What if instead of McDonald, it was Mike Donald? You ever think about this? You ever consider that it could be Mike Donald instead of McDonald? I don't know. It's totally possible. Michael Donald. Oh, you seeing this guy? Guys, are you seeing this? See, why this guy took a lot of damage, but the other guys did not. Are these like different salamanders? I mean, they are like different, but are they like a different type of salamander? Why is he pushing me? What was he? What the frick? He's literally killed me. Why are they allowed to push me like that? I can't believe it. He doesn't believe in species. I believe. They're so real. Species are in fact very real. The origin of species even. Yeah, that guy was schmovin'. I can't say. There we go. Why could I not kill this guy? Oh no, oh shoot. I missed. How did we miss that jump? Novice mistake. Only a noob would miss that jump. That's me. What if I did it from that side? What if I fell off from here? No, you can't. You can't do that. What if you fell off open this. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And then you die, you fall in this fire pit and die. I think I should equip my fire resistance ring. That's probably a good idea, given the fact that this area has fire. Have I ever drawn a ref sheet? Not of anyone specific, just in general? No, I have not. I have not done such a thing. But why? They're not. Are you drawing one? Are you drawing a ref sheet right now? Oh wait, right. I don't have fire resistant ring. I don't even have that ring. What the heck? Yes. Of who? Who are you drawing a ref sheet of? I gotta know. Your VTuber OC? Live 2D reference, but that's different though. That's live 2D reference. That's like model art, which is different. Yeah, that's an image, not a sheet. It's just got the front and back view, which is different somehow. No, 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 please. Alright. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run through here. Surely this is the key. That was probably... I can't tell. But given that there's... Wait, there's more. I thought that was all... Wait! This is the... Oh my god, this is the area back here. This is where you get the fire sword. What the heck? I didn't realize the areas were connected like that. That's crazy. Dang. They've done it again. The interconnected world of Dark Souls. Nope, that's the wrong weapon. That's the wrong weapon, guys. Okay. Well. Alright, we have all the DLC keys. We just have to decide which one to do first. Which one do people recommend doing first? I feel like the snow one is usually the last. Second one would usually be the fire one. The first one, the sunken city or whatever. I think so. I think from what I've seen, that is usually it. Let's do that. I don't remember where the entrance is. Probably somewhere. Oh, it's in the gutter, right? I remember. Because it's green. I remember because it's green for an amazing reason. Yeah, it's the poison guy. It's the gulch. This one. This place right here. We're gonna get invaded, I can just tell. Oh, or not. Maybe we don't get invaded. I thought that maybe fire seed. Help, I'm burning. Hey, I'm burning you. I'm burning you. Is it here? This place. Right here. There it is, guys, look. There it is. Wow. Can't wait for this. Was that the Lord vessel? No way. Yeah, why did I do that? Why did I light the torch? Why am I lighting the torch? What's the purpose of doing that? So I can see better? I don't think so. I feel like I don't remember this DLC very well. It's been so long. Whoa, look at that. The ones with building. Oh, true. There's like the bridge. Raise the bridge. Oh, shoot. There's a dragon. Oh, no. I can't believe there's a dragon. Dragons. Alright. What if we didn't fight any enemies? What if we just ran through the entire DLC? Could I do that? Probably. No, probably not. You probably have to go this way. Oh, hey, what? There's I target the guy. Oh no, guys, the enemies are magic resistant. I can't do this DLC. This is like no damage. That's literally no damage, guys. Why would they do that? So much for build variety, am I right, guys? Everyone's just melee. Couldn't kill these guys in one hit either. After one-shotting the rest of the game. Messed up. I'm being attacked by arrows. I'm being attacked. I should probably equip my stone ring. I think it would make sense to do so. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I'm just chilling. Alright, we need that stone ring. Stone ring. Put that on. I guess we don't really need that cast speed. Probably get ring of blades in there. Our inventory is full. We can't even pick up a life gem. Then we should probably use. Wait, we have enough space for life gem. I guess it's multiple life gems. It's 5 life gems. Dang. Oh wait, are you supposed to? You're supposed to attack these, right? You can attack these to lower. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. What the? What the? I didn't know that could happen. I did not know that you could be attacked by a building like that. What the heck? We still have too many life gems. Do I want to raise these? I don't even know. Is this what I want? Do I want that to happen? Do I go down here? I probably go down here. That probably does something. Well, what does it do? What does it even do? Poison stone? The stone that poisons, perhaps? Okay. Quite interesting, this area. Lightning urn? This probably does something. What the? You got enemies dropping from the sky? Jump scare. And then what? There's a guy up there. What are those, bugs? Some kind of bug sounds. That probably does something. I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. What's up there? Is that a good item that I should be getting? I don't like this room. Something about this room just is off. Oh, these are the guys that kill your equipment. Okay, these guys are not so resistant to magic, at least. That's good. Oh no! Oh shoot, I thought I could make that. Guys, I thought I could make that. Turns out I was wrong. Could not make that. So I will assume that the buildings that I raised can be used as shortcuts. Probably. I'm just gonna run. We've been here before. There's no need to fight enemies when you've been here. Now we can pick up these life gems. Okay, oh wait, how? How do you die from this? No, no. I do feel like the fact that they're so resistant to magic makes me less excited to play the DLC. Like, do I really want to be playing this DLC? Why did I miss that? How do we keep missing these? I guess you need to jump. I was just rolling all my soul. It was barely any souls. It's like 5 souls back there. It was actually 0 souls. We had no souls. The 0 souls. Like, was there a point to raising that? Oh, okay, okay, I see. The reason to raise that is so that the archers don't get to see you. That's probably what it is. Is to avoid the enemies. Interesting. Welcome, Taffy. Nice, nice. Yeah. I understand. What? There's a guy. How did he miss? How did bro even miss that? And this guy, there's two guys. Literally two guys here. Guys dose. Guys two. Guy two. Sanctum Mace. Oh wait, you were supposed to drop down here. You weren't. I guess you weren't supposed to drop down from there to there. I guess both would have worked. Should probably use my improved weapons. Perhaps. Possibly use the better weapons. Okay, alright. No, poison. Got him. Got him. Did not get him. Got him. Alright, this probably does something. But the question is what? Like, we're like doing things, but like really, like what is the point? What? No, please. We're like raising and lowering platforms. We don't even know. We literally are not even sure what we're doing. And that puts all of this into question. You go like, what is the point of this? Wait, we have Yearn. I forgot. We can literally be using Yearn to trick them. Yearn. That should be the strat. You could just do this to run past everything. That's the meta. That's been the meta the whole time. It's actually that easy. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is cast Yearn. And then this one as well. Hey, look at that shiny object on the wall. What is that? What is that thing? And then these guys. What is that thing? What is that shiny thing right there? Am I supposed to, Use like some kind of ranged attack to attack these things. Hold on, hold on. Do they expect my weapon to have range? Because it doesn't. It doesn't have range. Oh, it raises. Wait, wait a second. Oh my god. It raises us. We are now up here. But what benefit does that give to me? What did that do? Oh wait, oh this is where the bonfire was, right? So now now what? Now you hit this one. And then that raises this one. But how does that help me? What does that do for me specifically? What do you think Maestro's up to? I don't know, he's probably fighting someone. Probably doing some kind of fighting thing. Okay, so that thing, oh, that thing raises this thing. I see, you can use this to go across. And then there's a second bonfire. No way. You found out the strat. But now what? But now what? What now? Where do I go from here? Oh, right, I remember this. You have to fall down from here. Oh wait, this is where I died? What? I don't remember this place. Did I die here? I guess I did. And then there's this guy. This guy here. I remember this bridge. You just make sure you cast Urn. And then this was an elevator. At some point. And we have not unlocked it yet. And I believe, what the heck was that dragon? What's the dragon doing? Focus souls? What is this? Some kind of focus souls? What is this? Some kind of dark soul? Alright guys. Try behind in short visions of sorcery. Welcome Dopamine. How dark are the souls? They're so dark. They're literally so dark. You don't even know. Dragon Sanctum is locked. Dragon Sanctum. I didn't know the dragons were so good at battleshipping, right guys? Sanctum. He totally did sink them. Am I supposed to hit this? Oh. Wait, there were these switches like in other places. I was probably supposed to hit them. Armor, try ranged battle. Perhaps. We're right. That kills the ghosts. That makes it so that the ghosts are attackable. Because otherwise, they cannot be attacked. But now, they can be attacked. And they're so resistant to magic. It's actually unbelievable. How can they be so resistant? You think this guy notices? No, no, how did he know? How did he know I was here? There's no way he would have known. He's cheating. Literally cheating. Dynamite slab. Old growth bomb. Soul vessel. Is this a mimic? It's not a mimic. Visions of friend. Cattery. Oh, that's the Onion Knight. You guys remember the Onion Knight? That's his hat right there. Destructive Great Arrow. And be wary of left and visions of poison. Oh, there he is. Okay, we gotta use crystal magic weapon. And then sneak up on him. No, no, how did you know? How did he know? There's no way he should have known that I was here. It's cheating. Impossible. What is this, a mimic? A trap? It was in fact a trap. Dried root. That's not even that much damage. Why is it so weak? They buffed all the enemies. Hey, what the guy up there? What the guy doing, man? Alright, and then what? And then this. I feel like I remember this. It seems very familiar. This is a door. A shortcut that you unlock later. Be wary of oversight. Gotta jump. And then what? And then it's like a trap, right? Try left. Okay, this is when you gotta cast your magic. Oh, but my staff. Oh no, my staff is. It's too tall. It's too tall. You gotta equip a worse staff. Let's equip Sorcerer's Staff. What? What the heck? Excuse me? Oh my god. You can't do it. It's actually impossible. I guess you have to use an arrow. What the heck? Do I have like a bow? I guess I do. I do have a bow. And you gotta equip some arrows. How do you even use bow? What is the... How do you aim a bow in this game? You have to two-hand it, right? And then... Alright, I don't know how to aim it, but I somehow did it. Very carefully. Are you sure? What if I wasn't careful? What would happen then? This guy. Trap ahead. That's the trap door. Look carefully. Yes. It's that up there. It's not doable. That's doable. What does that do? It opens up a door, perhaps? But then, like, what's the point of this? Oh, shoot. You seeing this? Damn. Damn. Soul of a hero? Alright, maybe the point is that you don't go down that way. That you have to go down this way. But then, like, what did that do? Up and then projectile ahead. And I did that. I did that. What does that do for me? Very mysterious. Maybe you gotta jump. Maybe you have to jump through here. Look at all the people dying from this. What if that was it? Chest. Boltstone, Bleedstone. Twinkling Titanite. Petrified Dragon Bone. Puzzling Stone Sword. Literally a puzzle of some kind. Wait, what triggers this trap? Is it when you're at the top of the stairs? No, it just doesn't trigger anymore. No, it does. Very strange. Very strange. What they got going on here? Oh shoot, what the heck is that? What are those sounds? Oh no, no, these guys... The guys who break your equipment. What are they doing down there? I don't think I want to go down there. Weakness ladder, therefore try up. I feel like I missed a bonfire somewhere. Isn't there like a bonfire around here? A ladder. And then these guys are ghosts, and you can't attack them. You need to find the thing. Wait, hold on. Wait, I see a thing that I can attack. I mean, not this enemy. I mean, I guess I can attack this enemy, but I mean the button. The button is down there. Surely that button does something. Oh, I don't know what it does. Torch. A good old torch. And then what? And then what? And then this. And this guy. And go down here. Be wary of oddball. Hurrah for dead end. Oh no. Oh wait, this is where you get invaded, right? No, this is something else. What is this? Try luring out hurrah for ambush. Oh, what if I use Yearn? Oh yeah, this guy, okay. I remember. Okay, so then there's a bonfire down here. I remember this. Yeah, it's like right back here. Literally, it's like a dinosaur. Oh no, please. Please, I just wanted the bonfire. Please don't get me. It's right there. The bonfire's right there. I gotta go back here. Heal. Oh, I shouldn't have healed. Guys, I should not have healed. I should have just run for it. Ran for it? I should have just ran for it. That's how you do it. That's how you get past this area. Just run. Oh, we're like so far away. How are we so far away from this place? You guys hear the ice cream truck outside? It's here. It's literally here. I know. For real, for real. Whoa, check out that thing. What is that? What is that? What was that? No one knows. Literally, they don't even know. Alright, we're back here. We gotta run through this place. Gotta run past this person. Go down these stairs. And then this time you actually do want to fall down. That is the path. And then you go this way. Then you cast Yearn. Alright, turns out that enemy is not fooled by Yearn. That's fine. Makes sense. They're intelligent creatures. Alright, then you go here. Then you run past this guy. Alright, once we get out here, you gotta cast Yearn. So that the enemies are chasing this thing instead of me. Or maybe they don't care. It turns out maybe they don't care. Welcome, Dallas the hamster. Stop having fun. Who says I'm having fun? You think I'm having fun? You really think I'm having fun? Wait, no, I did. Let me light the. Okay, we're good. You can't use the bonfire. That's fine. Honestly, it's fine. It's fine if we die here, even. Because our souls are going to be right here. I'm not. I'm having fun. Is that Maestro? No, that's another Jester. That's why I thought Maestro was an NPC. Because there's this NPC who invades you. And he's got the Jester set. And that's what it's about. Alright, where do I go from here? So good question. Good question. So Yearn does not work on these guys. Thomas. The dinosaur doesn't even care about Yearn. And magic does no damage. Soul Spear does nothing. That's fine. Yearn doesn't work on most things. Bad game design. Why would they design the game like this? They think this is some kind of joke. I think this is funny. It's kind of funny. Oh wait, oh shoot, I didn't get the I didn't get the dragon stone. You have to go back and get the dragon stone. Was the dragon stone in that building? Probably. That explains why you can't just run. You have to actually explore. Oh man. Imagine actually playing the game instead of just running past everything. Literally messed up. Well, I guess in that case, it would make sense to go from the other bonfire, because like going from that bonfire to here kind of sucks. And then we gotta get invaded. It's invasion time. Okay, where does he invade us from? There he is. Thomas. Isn't that the tank engine? Thomas the tank engine. What? It does no damage. Literally, they made things so resistant to magic. It's not even fun. What are they doing, man? Oh, okay. Alright, Thomas. I see you. Fine, I will use melee. It appears they want you to use melee in this DLC. I'll do that. We have vanquished Thomas. No magic, man. Should I just like change my build? Given the fact that magic like doesn't work. Is there any point of me being a magic build anymore? I feel like probably not. Literally pointless. Oh shoot, oh no. He's blocking the stairs, he's blocking the stairs. Help, help, they're blocking the stairs I need to climb. And by stairs I mean ladder, I don't know why I called it stairs. These are obviously ladders. Alright. What? What? What the heck? What the heck? Classic. The lack of ability to aim. His weapon. Alright, they said bonfire head. Jump and bonfire head. I need to like press a button for that probably. Probably some kind of button that I can hit. That opened that door. Well, where is it? It's probably this one. Then what? Then go here. Oh wait, this opens. This is like a shortcut, kind of. You can enter from here, and then you have access to that room. Poisoned. No. No, no. Right, okay, this is here. And then what? And what's this? Up? Up. Oh, there's a switch. Switch to a... He outsmarted me. How did he outsmart me? Oh no. No, no. You know I can't attack you. I'm trying, oh god. Oh no. Okay, okay, this is the switch that opened the... Oh, please. Please. That is the switch that probably opens the door with the bonfire. That was too slow. Probably should have walked a bit farther before drinking. Alright, we're gonna go back to the other bonfire. I think the other bonfire is probably better. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe it's not better. No, actually, no, it's worse. I think this bonfire is actually worse. Let's go back. Actually, wait. No, because now you gotta run through the water and past these guys. It might be slower. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's actually totally fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Except when that happens. Except when that happens twice. That's kind of bad. But it's only really bad when Thomas invades. Now that Thomas is gone, this area is fine. Probably. Alright. Let's see. From here, just run past this guy. And then climb up here. Alright, and then from here, make sure that you aim for that button up there. Okay, and that, does that open? What did that do? What is this? Did I not hit the button? I did not hit the button. Okay, what did that do? Did that do anything? Okay, that did something. It did something somewhere, but I don't know where. And that's fine. It's probably fine. So my souls are here. Yeah, this guy. Alright, where do I go now? Illusory wall ahead. Is this true? Oh no, this is where we came from. Okay. This is back. This is back here. Okay, look, we both jumped at the same time. Literally impossible. Alright, where do I go? So down there, these guys. And this way is... what's over here? Beware of enemies, try dash and then destroy. Oh, this is the... okay, this is how you get these guys to be attackable. Eternal Sanctum key. Wait, that's the key. Wait, no, we need the... was it the dragon something? What does this key do? We got this guy. That guy. They should all be vulnerable. Although I think there's another room that you need to access somewhere. I'm gonna try picking up this item. Sanctumite Helm. That's fine. It's fine. Many of them are now vulnerable. That's good. It's good for me. As someone who knows what he's doing. Someone who definitely knows what he's doing. And has definitely done this DLC before. But doesn't remember a lot of it. It's me. The Rememberer. The guy who remembers. Rem to Ember. Remember to Ember. Alright, let's see. And this guy. Surely we can attack this guy. Surely this guy. This guy is now attackable. That's good. Got him. Always remember happy day, of course. Yep. Whoa, he dodged. You see that? He dodged backwards. Oh, that thing lowers the spikes. I see. I understand. That's what that did. So now it's a less dangerous. Oh, okay, we got the Dragonstone. Wait, it was there the whole time? We could have just... we could have just picked that up. We didn't even really need to be here. We didn't need to do any of this stuff. Oh, this again. No, no, not this again. Not this again. Sanctum Priestess Tiara. Tiara, isn't that the whole live VTuber? The chicken. The phoenix. Got the Sanctum Knight leggings. We got the poison. Lloyd's talisman. then what? Oh, Twitch is gonna show some ads. Blood Bite Ring +1. Officially behind? No, it's fine. As long as you're like, you know, as long as you're still ahead of vacuously. That's what matters. How do you get that? What is that? How does one even obtain such an item? Probably through this door. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Ah, whatever. It's probably not even important. It's probably not even a good item. It's probably a bad. Wait. Pull back and then try above. What? Is it that one? This? Magic ahead. Magic ahead. That's fine. That's fine. We got the item we needed. Let's use our feather. Go back. Anyway, I do also have to go to the bathroom again. So I will do that. I will BRB while my USB disconnects. I sure hope I don't get invaded. That would suck, right? Wouldn't that suck if you were invaded while AFK next to a bonfire? Here, surely if you're resting, they would not kill you. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Oh shoot. Welcome Raiders. Yes, I was BRB. I was not even here. You raided. Let me see what you're doing. Shout out Hexa Digital. You're playing Another Code 2 Memories. I feel like I vaguely remember hearing about that game. It's like a visual novel kind of game on the DS. Anyway, welcome Hex, welcome that guy, welcome Bacare. Hope you had a good stream. Trace, oh yeah, Trace Memory, yes. I did not play it, but I do remember seeing it. Right, Puzzle Adventure. It's kind of like, wasn't there a game called like Dusk, Hotel Dusk or something? Was it by the same people who made that one? In my head, those two games are very similar. Okay, yes, that explains it. Yes, I do know the game. I've never played it. But I hope it was good. We are doing the Dark Souls 2 first DLC. I don't actually know what order you're supposed to play these in. I guess it's like arbitrary. But I've chosen to do this one first. And considering that we're a magic build, we are not doing very well. Because every enemy is resistant to magic. And that kind of sucks. Welcome, George Chungus. They've mostly done adventure games, also one Contra. Dang. That's some variety. Some game development variety. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty neat. Attacking. I did then. I did, in fact, attack. But then what? Hurrah for Boulder. Tears ahead. Boulder, Colorado. Anyone been to Boulder, Colorado? Drake Blood, Greatsword. I did it. Above and then do it. Okay. It's good to know. We all know this place. Everyone's been here. Everyone's played this game. You're like, ah yes, of course. The Sunken City DLC. Need to grab something to eat. You have a great stream. It's my favorite. I think it's good. You know, the first time I played it, I was like, this is not Dark Souls 1. I can't believe this is not the Dark Souls 1 that I'm used to. And then I finish it and I'm like, I'm not sure if this game is that great. But then after watching other people play it, I'm like, this game is pretty good. Honestly, I think I'm having a good time with it. It's fun. It's a fun game. So what is this? What is this place? Overwhelming? Power overwhelming? Wait, what is this place? Have I been here? Have I ever been here? What is this? What am I? Oh, this is the pathway down to what's her name? That boss. I remember this. I think usually I took like a different path down here. I don't think it was this one. Anyway. I remember there were a bunch of people here that would attack you. Look at that guy. Do I need to do this? Can I just run past them? I'll probably just run past him. But he sees me. That's the thing. He sees me. He's so strong. He's got a shield and everything. No, don't. No. Oh, shoot. Oh, you got me. You got me. I didn't even get to hit him once. It's too strong. Alright, well, we had a shortcut. There's a faster way to get up there. from here, I believe. And then what? And then gotta go. Which way? Wait, how did you get there? Oh, it was here. It was down here. And then you take the elevator. Of course. Of course. You guys remember taking elevators? You guys remember the last time you took an elevator? We'll talk about this sometimes. We're always talking about this. Wolfie's always talking about taking elevators. You won't stop talking about it. And for what? And why? What is this guy's deal with elevators, man? Alright, then of course you gotta send the elevator back up. Because otherwise, then you gotta wait. You gotta be waiting every time. Actually, I also remember in this area, I believe there is a bonfire at the very bottom, but it's behind like an illusory wall or something. So the first time I played this, I actually never found it. I had to do the run back every time. I don't know why Dark Souls 2 loves putting bonfires behind hidden walls. It's actually kind of messed up. It's messed up, dude. They don't even care that you have to run. I'll go run back and all that. Can't do it. Alright, let's see. From here, you gotta jump. Oh shoot! Daddy did not want did not want to do that. You do not want to be doing that stuff. Because the run back is so far. It takes so long. There's one of these times just takes forever. You gotta like wait for the elevator. You gotta send the elevator back up. So much. Literally so much. Alright. You also gotta run upstairs, you know, like in real life this would be a much harder climb. Gotta go upstairs every time. In the game, running upstairs, it means nothing, you know? Stairs barely even matter. You don't even use extra stamina going upstairs. It's kind of weird. It's not even realistic. It's literally not even realistic. The things that they do makes no sense. Alright. So here, okay, then once you go here, oh, what the, this guy also drops down? What the heck, man? Why would he be dropping? There's two of them now, what the? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shoot. And that guy didn't even notice. You see, oh, there's two guys here. Those two guys did not even notice. They don't even know that I died behind them. They don't even know who I am. They've never even seen me before. Alright, let's do it again. What if this was your commute? Imagine this was your commute going to work. You take an elevator, climb up some stairs. You drop down, which has gotta be dangerous. It's gotta be dangerous to do that. Literally can't be OSHA compliant. Yo, welcome Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome Micahs, welcome Thasix, welcome Amateur Hour. Shout out. No Micahs. Welcome Ashenfall. You're streaming Half-Life 2. Hope you had a good time playing Half-Life 2. Is Half-Life 2... If you have 2 half-lives, is that not just a whole life? Oh no. Probably not. You got people that know science, they're like, or actually a half-life is just how much time it takes for half of the whatever to remain. So 2 half-lives is really, it just means it's like 25%. And you're like, okay, I get it. I get it. Don't think I don't know. How's Dark Souls? It's going well. We're doing the DLC right now. This area kind of sucks. You gotta like run, you gotta like fall down. Yeah, also I don't remember the Half-Life 2 category being stylized like that. I did notice it recently when I saw someone else streaming it. I did not know that they started doing that. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. Okay, that's fine. Half-Life 3. Wait, what if they're preparing for Half-Life 3? It's true, they could be. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why. What if they announce Half-Life 3? Tomorrow, literally tomorrow, they could do it. Alright, where is the bonfire? I think it's like at the bottom of this tower. There's like a hidden bonfire somewhere. Maybe it's on the other side of this. Dragon's Rest. I sure hope they do, am I right, guys? Dragons. They should be resting. I saw someone using emotes you had made for a different channel. I recognize that style. Forget which channel. Was it? It was either Vacuously or Alice. It's one of those two. Is it? Let's see. It could be this one. It could be. It could be this one. One of those, perhaps. It could be my channel. It's probably not my channel. Isn't there a bonfire around here? Am I missing? Am I missing something? It was Alice, yeah. A lot of people use her emotes. Alright, so there's not a bonfire. There, maybe it's like above. Maybe I went too far down. Or am I mistaken? Is there actually no bonfire? It's also possible that I hallucinated the bonfire. I'll offer treasure, what? What? Listen carefully. Hiding place ahead? Wait. Hiding place ahead. I mean, if there was a bonfire, there would be messages in front of it. So I would know. But I don't know. And there appears to be no way back up. Where would it be? It would be up there, right? Maybe I'll look it up. When I die to this boss, I guess I'll look it up. And I will probably die to this boss. That's how this game works. Whoa, what is it? She's casting things. We got skeletons being spawned. Help. Golden skeletons? Wait, urine probably works on these skeletons. That's cool. Oh, they do work. Let's go. Oh, what the? What the heck? Don't you dare. Oh no, oh that's a lot of damage. That is a large amount of damage. And that also hit me somehow. Golden bikini skeleton. What is golden weak? Oh no, no, no. Oh no. I should have looked at the boss. Hold on, I'm gonna look up where that bonfire is. Let me see. What is that boss called? Dark Souls 2. Sunken City Hidden Bonfire. It's probably this video. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's a different one. Wait, hold on. It's a different. That's not the one I wanted. Is there? Does it not exist? Let's see. Wasn't there like? Shouldn't there be one that's like hidden somewhere? It's after the boss? No, I thought I thought there was one like. Hold on. I thought there was one in this area. Also, welcome Sylveon. Maybe I hallucinated it. Maybe it doesn't exist. You're telling me you gotta do this run back every time? No, there's no way. Wait. Wait, wait. Are they going to the bonfire? They're not going to the bonfire, okay. Dark Souls 2, I thought there was. I thought there was. You click the X? Yeah, that's fine. Big fan. No way. Wait, there's really no bonfire here. All bonfire locations, all secret bonfires. Crown of the Sunken King, all bonfires. Gotta be one, right? Okay, look at this. It's here. Maybe there's none. Wait, oh, here, wait, it's here. Hold on. Yes, there was one. I knew it. I wasn't imagining it. Okay, so let's see. Go here. You fall down here. Okay. And then... Oh, it's on the other side of this room. It's here. It's like... No. Right. I probably shouldn't be skipping the video. If I'm trying to like remember where this place is, I probably should not be skipping. Alright, so it goes down those stairs. And then... Not this way. Why would he show us the wrong way? And then... Okay, so it's the other side of this room. Okay, alright. Oh no, my USB, my USB! That should save, like, a lot of time. Because this run back is, like, really bad. And the fact that they made that a hidden bonfire is actually awful. They should be ashamed of themselves for doing such a thing. I would never. If I was designing this game, I would not do that. I would not put the bonfire hidden. What if it's not actually hidden? What if it's there the whole time, it's just that I don't explore? That could also be it. That's probably also a possibility. Probably not, right? It's probably not. Probably is actually hidden. Alright. Gotta run. Gotta run past this guy. And then you heal. You gotta heal. You gotta remember. Make sure you heal. Okay, it's not on the other side of this. It's actually... go this way. And then from here... it's like on the other side of this thing, I think. It's, oh, there's a lot of bloodstains here. Wait, what? Wait a second. Where is it's not here? Is it here? Is it this one? Oh, here it is. See, look, this is so easy to miss. Oh, wait. Imagine if I died. It's fine. It's fine. How was he invincible? How did he not die? I tried to parry. I tried to parry with R2, although I don't think that's a thing. Is that only a thing if you're... oh, I see. You have to be one-handed to do that. I thought I could parry. It turns out I can't parry. I don't know how to parry. I'm flailing around. Oh, let's go. Let's go. My first parry in all of Dark Souls 2. No. I mean, oh, how did he do it? How did he parry so flawlessly after failing like 10 times? It's unbelievable. Oh, do you see that? I jumped over him. He fell for it. He didn't even know. Alright, I mean, we have the bonfire, but also I don't know where to go from here. I mean, obviously you gotta go down. But okay, it appears to not be this way. Starting to believe the parry went... no, I'm too bad to do that in normal gameplay. Well, I can't fight two of these guys. There's actually no way. Do you think those two guys are friends? Or they're just co-workers? You think they hang out on the weekend? Or do you think this is all they do? Just walk around? Oh man, sure wish it was brighter in here. Tell me about it, man. It's crazy. Alright, see, this run back is so much better. But you do still have to be careful. You could take fall damage. You don't want that. You don't want to be taking fall damage. Whoa, 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 hey. Now she summons the enemies. Now we cast Eternal. And that will allow us to attack the enemies. How curious. Her fire doesn't attack the skeletons. Seems kind of OP. Oh shoot. Oh no. What did I die from? Was there was fire behind me? I can't believe it. Oh, you see this guy? He's like the skeleton. He was mocking me. It was like talking. It was saying things. It was like wah. All this guy does is complain. Doesn't he know this is Dark Souls 2? Scholar of the First Sin. Skeleton time. Don't give up, skeleton. I'm always saying this. Never give up. Alright. It's time. You should never give up. Especially if you are a skeleton. Oh no. Wait, oh, you can interrupt your spell. Oh no, she summoned the big guy. Instead of summoning the small skeleton, she has summoned the big guy. Wait, I wonder if the big guy is also fooled by Yearn. Do you think he's stupid enough to get fooled by Yearn? Probably not. No, he's too smart. He's literally too smart. Love to parry the bow. No. Oh, I'm not good enough for that, unfortunately. I don't even know. He's gold. He's made of gold. He's gold for an amazing reason. Literally made of gold. I keep going the wrong way. It's this way. Look at that guy. Yeah, he doesn't even yearn. He doesn't even notice that big shiny orb in front of him. He has everything. He literally has everything he would ever want in life. Do you think he earned it himself? Or was he just given it? I don't know. He could have just been, it could be like a nepotism thing. He could have just inherited all this stuff. I guess she doesn't attack you until, oh, never mind. I thought maybe she doesn't attack you until you attack her. No, she's summoning big guy immediately. Oh wait, hold on. No, there it is. I thought she stopped summoning. She's gonna teleport, I just know. Whoa, wait. You gotta chill. Oh shoot. The double hit though. I'm just gonna ignore the big guy. Surely there's no reason to fight the big guy. No, okay. Maybe there is a reason to fight him. So that you don't die. To the caster lady. Yeah, we're so close. We're so close to winning. We're gonna jinx it. I feel like by saying that I've jinxed it. That we're actually gonna die. Yeah. Yep. Definitely. No, it can't be over. There's no way it's over. Now I don't have my weapon buff anymore. What? We're attacking the wrong guy. The fact that when she teleports, we don't get to target her anymore. Messed up. No, no, no. No, you can't. You can't. Oh, he's done it. Oh, we were so close. Okay, but if she was summoning 3 skeletons instead, I'm sure it was just bad RNG. If we had the skeleton spawn, actually maybe skeleton spawns might be worse because you gotta avoid 3 guys. This one you're just avoiding 1 guy. Skeletons, that's 3 guys. Literally. Oh, although no, but like the 3 guys. The 3 guys are affected by urine, so maybe it's actually better to get skeletons. Because then it's like 0 guys. They're not even chasing you. It's like no guys. Literally, it's a no guys. You've heard of the burger chain, 5 guys. But this is no guys. 3 guys, 1 guy. That's it. That's all the guys. That's all the guys. Okay. Gotta be fast. You gotta be quick. Gotta be quick with it. Go ahead, summon 1 or 3 guys. Okay, that's 3 guys. Then if it's 3 guys, you gotta cast Urn. 3 guys be Urn. Okay. I got a bit greedy there with my spell casting. Alright, what if we just... Okay, we do have the ring. I have not equipped my ring that makes spellcasting faster. So maybe I do that. I don't know if we need stone ring, honestly, because it's probably not going to be enough to stagger. Might as well do this. Alright, and then this time I'm not going to run that way. Because I now know. I now remember you gotta go this way. You guys remember? You guys are remembering. I remember. Alright. Magic weapon. Soul spear. Oh, look at this. This is so much faster. Literally so much faster. Alright, she has decided to summon 1 big guy instead of 3 small guys. Oh, she teleported like 2 feet behind her. Imagine doing that. Imagine being so confident in yourself that you teleport instead of walking. What is that? What is that? What the heck is that? What is that? She's never done that before. Is that allowed? Who allowed this? If only she wasn't so far away. Oh wait, the big guy doesn't do that much damage. Oh, okay. Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he doesn't. You can't really tell. No, no, no. Well, it looked like they were fighting each other. Do you see that? It's like he attacked, and then she attacked. And then sometimes she blocks him. It's fine. You just gotta get like one hit in. Sometimes you want to get like 5 hits. But really, you can just get one. Sometimes, okay. Sometimes one hit is enough. Sometimes you do need the 5 hits. This is one of those. One of those one-hit situations. What? She can summon multiple. I thought that if she had one guy, she couldn't summon more guys. You're telling me this is not true. That she can actually summon multiple guys. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh, if only I died like one more hit. I thought that those 3 hits would have done it. That's not the case. That's why you gotta go for 1 hit, okay? You can't be doing 3 hits. Can't be 3 hitting out there. That's too much. Okay, but this time, surely this time. This is the one. You'll notice that my my vision just like goes up to the sky sometimes. It's because I'm trying to push in on R3. But then it's just like, it doesn't work sometimes. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Okay, yeah, don't summon any guys yet. She's not even summoning her guys. That's good. Okay, but now she's summoning guys. Wait, that's the strat. When she summons the guys, then you just gotta attack many times. Wait, no, I'm targeting. Dark Souls 2 enemy targeting. No, no, no. Can't do that. Please, please. The skeleton. Oh, shoot. Alright, alright. Let's Cassie turn. I think it's yearning time. Alright. You know what? I might as well just do that. Probably kill her with magic. There we go. Even though magic is not that strong, she was like 2 hits away, and that's really what matters. Okay. That's it. But then there's more. The door opens. And then it's a dragon, right? Is there like, there's like another bonfire and then there's a dragon? Or is it straight to the dragon? Okay, there's a bonfire. And let me guess, the dragon also resistant to magic. I'm just gonna assume that's the case. They're always doing that stuff. Alright, let's see. 2 min 50. That's good. So now we have another spell slot to put something in. But what? But what even is there? Soul Geyser. Oh yeah, the dragon's big. Soul Geyser is probably gonna be good. Soul Geyser. Maybe even Yearn, probably not that good. We'll probably get Soul Vortex. And we probably don't need 2 Soul Arrows. So replace that with Soul Vortex. And this will probably be useless. The boss is probably weak. Sorry. Strong against magic. There's probably no point to this. Alright, let's cast Magic Weapon. Let's get Soul Spear equipped. Now we have 10 casts of Soul Spear. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Where's that dragon? There it is. Whoa, wait, okay. I didn't know he could do that. Sign H. Any math fans? You familiar with this dragon? Sign H. H sign. Where is he? Oh, he's got that toxic mist. Wait, that's actually pretty good. That damage, quite good. Toxic, what the toxic fire? What? How can the fire be toxic? This guy got bad breath or something? Alright, we're gonna die for him. Okay, well, Soul Geyser are pretty good though. I've learned Soul Geyser pretty strong. Why is he so sleepy? I don't know. I'm just hibernating. Alright. Crystal Weapon. Soul Geyser. Where's he? He's Eepin. Oh, that didn't hit him. That did not hit at all. He was way too far away. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're definitely gonna die. Wait, but look at that damage though, that's pretty good. Wait, this is Calamite. He's literally doing Calamite attacks. You're telling me that they would reuse attacks from another boss? I can't believe this. That's cheating. They would never do that. Actually, okay, that attack is not that good. So let's be able Help! Help me! Help. He got me. He's getting me. He didn't get me. Keep going. I guess the cool part about magic is that when he's like flying up there, you normally wouldn't be able to get him. But since we got magic, we can get him. We can totally get him. In fact, we're getting him right now. But he got us. We thought we got him, but actually he got us. He definitely got us. Alright, we gotta be smarter with our Soul Geyser cast. Because now we know it doesn't go that far. And I feel like if we're going to be spamming magic, we don't really need to cast Crystal Magic Weapon at the beginning. Wait, what if I did this? No, it probably doesn't reach him. Probably isn't even far enough to reach him. No, no. How do you avoid that? You gotta go to the side, perhaps? Oh, maybe you gotta go toward him. Maybe that's the strat. Oh, he avoided. You see him avoid that? How did he do that? How can he avoid? How can a creature so large avoid? Okay, I think that is the strat. You gotta roll toward him slightly. Not that much toward him. Just like a little bit toward him. Oh no. Look at that. That's how you do it. Probably should have healed there. I think it would have made sense to heal. Alright, now I guess we do some melee. Some melee time. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Didn't even see him. Didn't even know he was there. Not even aware. Got me. They're always getting me. Whoa, whoa. Hey. He still got me with them. Soul guys are not doing that much. Wait, this is how you avoid Calamite's attack. When he does this, that's how you avoid it. You run to his side. That's literally the same boss. It's the same guy. Are they related? Just because he's a dragon, I think he's related. Are they related? You think the dragons in this game are related? I don't know. It would make sense. Like, they gotta have some common ancestor. Oh, what the? They are dragons. But, like, related as in, like, I don't know, the same family. Just because they're dragons, you know? Doesn't mean they're related, necessarily. I should heal. I should definitely be healing. He's getting me. He keeps getting me. Alright. It's melee time. Oh, what the... What? He's cheating. How does he do that? Oh, he got me, he got me. Alright, what if I just go melee from the beginning? What if that's the strat? Because I feel like when I played this in my first playthrough, I did not really have much trouble with this boss. Maybe I've become too reliant on the magic. You know, it is safe though. It is safe. I guess in the beginning, we could just cast Soul Spear a bunch of times, but then like after that we should go melee. It's safe to cast this here. Just like a few hundred damage. And I guess when he's flying, it's also safe. Okay, not when he's doing that though. I wish that targeting would not, like, turn the camera in the opposite direction. Like, I can't tell where I am sometimes. I just don't know. I just don't know where I am. Since when did he do that? Why does he do that? I keep scrolling past them. I keep scrolling past this spell that I want to use. I'll get this one. Oh, I can't see anything. Where is he? Whoa! He's on me. I can't even target him. What's happening? Okay, there we go. I think also when I was using the greatsword, I guess it has more vertical range. Like when you're standing next to him like this, it doesn't really matter where you attack because you attack above you as well. Whereas with this one, you kind of have to be a bit more precise with your aim. Like, his legs are very thin. It's kind of hard to aim at them. Or maybe I'm just bad. It's possible that I'm also just bad. It's probably the case. We could also attack his head. Oh. Oh no. Where is he? He's over there. Oh no, 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 please. We're like so close. We are literally so close. We're like 2 hits away. Wait, we should probably be casting our spells. Hold on, we can probably kill him with spells here. Oh, that's barely any damage though. Okay, we got him, we got him. I gotta put on the covetous ring. I don't know if we equipped it in time. We did it. Let's see, what was the other ring that I was equipping? Oh yes, Ring of Bible. Alright, that was pretty good, right? We completed a DLC today. We found out magic kind of sucks. Hold on, wasn't there like, yeah, there's this. Yorg's Ring. It's Yorgan time. Crown of the Sunken King, let's go. Alright, well that's it. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Lingers, isn't that the song? The Cranberries or whatever. Anyway, it's time to end the stream. We've done 1 of 3 DLCs. Yeah, that was pretty cool. It was shorter than I remember it being. I thought there was a bit more to it. I guess not. Alright, what do I level up now? I guess endurance? Probably endurance. Yeah, we are almost about to level up again. So I might as well use one of these. That's probably enough, right? Is that even enough? That's not enough. We need about 1,200. This one's probably like 1,000. 3,000? Okay. That's fine. Did I ever do the gang squad boss? I never saw them. I don't even know where they are. In my first playthrough, I never did it. I don't know where they are. In this playthrough, I don't know where they are. I think this character is already higher level than my other character. I don't know how that happened. Oh, it's almost. Okay, it's like we're like 2 levels away. We've only done one of the DLCs, and we're already like 164. I wonder why that is. Because I feel like we've been like running through areas. We haven't really been like killing all the enemies. But maybe because I've like died less while holding a lot of souls. That might be it. I don't know. Anyway. Let's find out what day it is. Let us raid someone. Let's wait for it to shut down. But sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you try to shut down and then it's like, actually it's not shut down yet. Alright, National E-Bike Day. Creativity. International Hug Your Cat Day. It's gotta be that one. International Hug Your Cat Day. Maybe. Alright, let's see who's streaming. Twitch.tv. Jerma streaming. Jerma is streaming Mina the Hollower. That's cool. But I will not raid Jerma. Okay, what about this guy? What about this fellow? Nabunan, he's playing 007. That new 007 game made by the Hitman developers. You guys remember when Hamflo was gonna play Hitman? And then he didn't? Surely one day. Surely next Friday. Surely there'll be a Hamflo stream today of some sort. There has to be. What else would he do if not stream? Nothing. Literally, there's nothing else to do. It's the only thing. Anyway. If people, what? Don't they know that you're supposed to be streaming? Why didn't they ask you? Why weren't they like, oh, I wonder if Hamflo is streaming. Maybe we shouldn't come over. Messed up. I guess I'll have to watch a different stream. You guys have to watch Nabunan and Nanodan. To watch other streamers that aren't Hamflo. That's fine. Anyway, yes, next stream should be Monday. Perhaps more Dark Souls. Maybe we'll just do all the DLCs and then we'll just find some other games to play. That's probably it. So I guess the next one will be the Fire Area DLC. And that should be cool. Anyway, thanks for watching. Goodbye.